Hello, 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 Falcon fans. It's going to be a Hump Day StarCraft stream. What is up? It's Wednesday. And let's see if we can get this working here. There we go. There I am. Happy Wednesday, everyone. We got some StarCraft for you. We got Bisu here. We've got Shinee here as well. So we got Rain. Got some Royal. Good stuff as well. Wednesday. Wednesday is Hump Day. It is the middle of the week. You get over the hump on Wednesday, and then it's downhill to the weekend. That is something that's been going on for a while in the culture. How's it going? Jared, what's up, Nim O Noom? Quoting not StarCraft. Something about the moon and Jupiter in particular. Interestingly enough, not sure what's going on there, but yeah. Got to start here to the stream about 4 p.m. Eastern time, about 2 p.m. here. Things are fantastic. Let's go ahead and let's see. Did we miss anything on the support while I was offline? No. Did not get anything new out there, so that's cool. It's a Corsair quote. What's Corsair? Oh, it's a Corsair quote. When the moon is in the 7th house and Jupiter is That's a Corsair quote? So it's like a click on a Corsair 8 times and you get this. Is there an in there? They're really like not even sure what they're singing? I need to find this now. Don't I? Might have to find this now. Huh. That's crazy. Alright, got our Coke Zero here. What? What? Okay, heading out to the Let's Cast This folder, which has professional replays in it, which is awesome. Does the game sound loud, or are we okay here? I think we're okay. I think we're feeling all right. I might turn it down in my ears a little bit, but that shouldn't change what volume you guys are hearing it as. Let's do this. Replays. The year. We're going to get through 2025 and then move into 2026 here. We have so many replays. Thousands and thousands of them. We will never run out. What's up, Live Wraith? How's it going, dude? Hello, hello. Okay, let's start this thing off with a... Did we do this already? Did we do a Dewalt versus Shinee? No. We did Dewalt versus Sack yesterday. This is Dewalt versus Shinee on Eclipse. Let's do this. What's up, Balin? Oh! It is supposed to be Warcraft music today. All right, hold on. We'll get that going. How about that? Okay, so top right. It is Protoss player Dewalt, the Russian. Bottom left, Shinee Terran player, Korean. Scary. Scary, man. I think Shinee's probably favored to win this thing. Let me see if are the Warcraft soundtracks on Spotify? That might be the best bet here. I mean, someone's got a playlist named Diego called OST Warcraft 3. Are we worried about copyright, my guy? That was loud. Wait, this is not Is this Warcraft 3? No, this is a World of Warcraft soundtrack, you dummy. Unless it has all of the music in here. Hold on. Alright, look. I'm going to turn this volume down. We're going to go here. We're going to go there. There's just so much intermixing between World of Warcraft and Warcraft 3 music that I don't know which belongs to which sometimes. What's up, 4 Prime? What's up, RJB? It is Eclipse. And no, well, yes, if you mean music from Warcraft as some kind of content from Warcraft. Yes, Goat. That is accurate. We're going to try this out. What's up, level 80? RJB knows what this is. Well, actually, this one is called Song of a Loon. Yeah, I mean, this is like Night Elf starting area stuff in World of Warcraft. But again, I don't know if it's actually Warcraft 3 music, too, because they reused a bunch of Warcraft 3 music when they made World of Warcraft. Did that Marine not shoot that probe at all? Wow, okay. Shiny's like, come on in, man. Get a full scout off. I'm cool. Factory up. This is, like, really incongruous, man. Nice job, 4 Prime. Man, I hated weeding as a kid growing up. My parents would be like, well, guess what we're doing today on Saturday? Weeding. And I was like, no. I'll do anything else. So there's the expand. Yeah, it's just like... StarCraft is not this gentle. StarCraft is not this beautiful. StarCraft is hardcore and exciting and energetic. You just used a shovel for it, 4 Prime. Nice. Yeah, I think this is World of Warcraft stuff. Maybe it'll work. Maybe we'll roll with it. Alright, so what's happening in this game? Nothing weird at all. Nothing. Robo opening. Got Cybercore before expand. Terran's going... Ooh, doesn't have an expansion yet, but factory. With a fast spider mine upgrade. And no expansion here from Shinee. Interesting. I'm pretty sure this is Warcraft 3 music for orcs. Did you burn those out with a flamethrower, 4 Prime? Those sound like some really big weeds to deal with. Second gate, no real surprise there. Here comes Vulture, Marine Pressure, Spider Mining. Observatory really would be good to get right now, and there it is. So we're going to hardwall for now. Slow Vulture's going to show up with Spider Mines. Range upgrade for Dragoons finishing up here shortly. That's going to help a lot against this push. Yeah, 3 Dragoons is enough. We're good. It's a fine push, but range is done. Kiting is a lot easier here. And expanding behind it, too. Yeah, hasn't lost a Dragoon here either. Tank getting... hang on. 2 Dragoons go down. Probes come in to fight. They don't want to fight against Vultures. Another Dragoon pops out, though. Finishes that off. The tank's got 1 kill. I think he killed a Dragoon here. Ooh, Probes kill a Spider Mine. Sick. Really sick. Spider Mine chases up. Doesn't do enough damage to take the shields off. This is a scrappy engagement right here. 4 Prime is on a 20-stream streak. Let's go. Probes, full evacuation of the natural base, or they die. This tank has 2 kills now. Well, like I said, this is not an all-in. Ooh, nice micro there. Pinning the Dragoon right up against that Spider Mine. That was really nicely done by Shinee. Really nicely done by Shinee. And once again, Probes here to kill Spider Mines. Because they don't trigger them. Yeah, Vulture has 0 kills. Not sure he's going to get any kills. And Dewalt holds it. That was a lot. That was a lot, but that hurt the economy of Shinee, too. He's at 31 SCVs. And it's 32 workers, 32 probes here for Dewalt. So Dewalt's okay. Dewalt's doing fine. We don't worry about Dewalt here. He beat Sack on the channel yesterday, and it looked... I mean, it wasn't even really close for Sack either. Yeah, right, 4 Prime? Is this trailer music? It's working. I'm okay with this. There we go. This is more StarCrafty. Man, I told Goat we're not getting any Warcraft content today, and he bailed on us. Goat! Why you leave us? Why did you abandon us on a Wednesday? So, third base Protoss, pretty good time considering the aggression we saw from the Terran. Vulture speed coming up, +1 attack getting started too. There's the Academy for scanning and scouting and watching for carriers. I don't know that I've seen Dewalt do a lot of carriers on the channel. He's not someone that I'm like, yo, Goat is here. Yeah, we're doing Warcraft music today, Goat. Did you hear that? Writing an email. Ah, Goat is still working at 4 p.m., 4:15 Eastern. That makes sense. That's reasonable for people to still be working. Ah, and there's the Reaver stuff. So as soon as the Protoss is like, hey, I'm not under attack anymore. Reavers it is. He's good with them too. He's not White Raw. Dewalt is not White Raw with Reavers, but by golly, he's pretty good with Reavers. He's been working. You know, Goat, if you want to send me some really good Warcraft 3 replays to try and cast. Ooh, this is one of my favorites. Man. It would be Goat, but I'm willing to do it. Branch out a little bit. I don't think people are interested in watching me play games as much as casting games, and I don't think they're interested in me doing anything other than RTS. So I think maybe Warcraft 3 would be a fine thing to try to branch out into. Figure it out. What's up, Jordan? Man, I like StarCraft music, don't get me wrong, but Warcraft music... it gets me moving. It gets my heart like thumping. It gets me feeling things in a way that StarCraft music does not. And it's just two different styles, right? So you don't get the French horns in StarCraft music. You know what I mean? It's all about the French horns. Ooh, Warhammer music. Necron music sounds fun, 4 Prime. Command and Conquer, says Ordy. Don't know. I'm not really sold on CNC. I watched that like 4-hour retrospective of CNC by Giant Grant Games, and it's obvious he loves it, but he didn't really sell me on liking it myself. I don't know. Reaver. Scary for shuttles. Scary for shuttles. Scary for vultures here. Jordan's on a 45 stream streak. Let's go. The chaos. Here's the push. Ooh, that's not good. What's up, Chasing Suns? Yeah, that's not good, actually. 50 in a row for level 80. Let's rock. Level 80. Yeah, this push got halfway across the map, and Dewalt didn't see it, but he's pushing it backwards now. Pushing Shiny's attack backwards is a great first step to winning this game. Trying to expand bottom right. You can see that on the mini-map. And this is just Stormwind music, which, again, I don't know if this is in Warcraft 3. But it's definitely in World of Warcraft. Because when I played through Warcraft 3 after the remaster came out, I was like, oh yeah, there's this music. This was originally in WC3. This didn't even start in World of Warcraft. Very funny. Psycho Nuts. How are things going? Are you getting Reaver dropped by Dewalt, Psycho Nuts? Hopefully no. Zealot down here too. Oh, Reaver got sniped by a Goliath. That picked it up. Shuttle died. That's not great. But it is 146 to 128 supply in favor of the Protoss. Dewalt here is 4th base warping in soon. Terran does not have a 3rd base yet. Is he building it anywhere? No, production tab says no. Psychonauts is like, yeah, man, don't mess with Dewalt. That's the first lesson of Fight Club. Don't mess with Dewalt. Yeah, this is cathedral music in Stormwind, Cathedral District. As a paladin, gotta love it. Don't lose a Reaver to a Spider Mine. That's your next rule here. High ground belongs to the Protoss. Don't try it, Anakin. I have the high ground as usual. I'm looking for Shinee to get a 3rd, man. He's just not doing it. He's not getting that 3rd. And then this is Orgrimmar. I've had a couple Horde characters. Good snipes. I don't know what he thought he was going to get done with DTs there. There are spider mines. I guess maybe drag them into the tanks or something, but that did not work out for him. No, Jared. It doesn't. Here comes the engagement. Zealots charging in. Psy storming them tanks. Nice concave. I don't think he's going to win this fight, but he's definitely going to whittle this tank count down to maybe 5 or 6. Down from 10 to 11 to 12. Yeah, look at that. Exactly 6 of them. And another one dies. Is he going for more? Dude, Dewalt is getting a little bit greedy here. He's willing to trade every one of these Dragoons for a couple more kills. He kills another Goliath, too. 110 to 80 supply. 30 supply lead for the Protoss. 4 bases. Where the heck is Shinee's 3rd? He hasn't even tried. This guy's, like, somewhat committing, but also not really. Dude, Dewalt. Dewalt. Dude, I think Dewalt has won this game. What's the tank count at? 1. It's 2 tanks. You just made 2 tanks. Okay, there's 2 more. 4. 4 is a little bit different, but... my goodness. Yeah, Jared, I think the technical definition of a meme is just a... an image or a phrase or something along those lines that are collectively understood by a culture and perpetuated throughout that culture at like a base societal level. I'm not sure if that's the actual definition for it. We'll look it up after this game. But memes don't have to be funny at all. No. Like, people like to argue the first modern meme was maybe Kilroy was here, where American World War II soldiers would scribble a little Kilroy was here image. Just a scribble on walls and buildings and stuff. And it wasn't a joke. There wasn't anything funny about it. It was just you know, America was here kind of a thing that they liked doing. Ooh, it's the Undercity. Again. Oh, there you go. Already got it for us. Wow. And then Dewalt friggin' wins. Yeah, he scans here, scans here. He's like, I'm on 2 bases. This guy ever try to get a 3rd? For realsies, though. No, he never... this is weird, man. Why did he never try to get a 3rd base? I guess maybe he was just all in. I mean, 2, 4, 6 factories isn't necessarily all in here. Wow, what a great game. Yeah, man, Dewalt Dewalt taking down Shinee. That's impressive, man. 77,000 to 68,000 total score. Outproduced the Protoss, but got out-killed by the Toss. And then the resources are going to tell us everything, and there it is. That's a huge 6,000, exactly 6,000 resources more spent in 15 minutes. Is crazy. It is crazy. Anywho, but yeah, you can use memes as jokes. I would argue that internet-wise, right, I would say that memes are most often used for jokes, for humorous connotations, rather than just generic memery. But this is Kilroy was here from, again, World War II. Soldiers would just scroll this wherever, and it's a meme, but like it's not a joke. There's not a punchline here. There's nothing really funny other than like maybe this guy has a long nose. Anyway, Kilroy was here. Time to learn. The shame one, Orty. Shame. We are going through a lot of Dewalt games today and yesterday, huh? A lot of PBTs. So this one's going to be Rush versus Dewalt, which is kind of insane. I mean, he's played now. He started off with Sack, who's like, meh, and Shinee, who's better, and now Rush is better than Shinee. And it's all in Eclipse. So there's just this trio of Dewalt games. Top right, Babam, Dewalt, bottom left, Rush. Rush, I mean, gets past rounds in ASL. He doesn't disqualify. He took a second place in an ASL a couple years ago. So he's a serious threat out here. He plays fast. He plays efficient. His macro's good, his micro's good, and Dewalt's going to have his hands really full with this one. Defeating Sack was like, okay, good. Defeating Shinee was better, and now this is the hottest porridge he's going to have to consume. Yeah, Jared, I mean, I think there's a lot of popular channels out there that intersperse memes into their videos constantly. Every 3-4 minutes, every 2 minutes. I've seen videos where they do it every 60 seconds. There's a meme flashing up that's just like short attention span, go, 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 you know? Depends on what you want to do. I put a meme into my video, Jadong versus Artosis, last week, as recommended by Tipo. I didn't do it right, but, you know, I did it. This is Thunder Bluff. There's the gas timing, taking it seriously here. I don't know if Rush knows this is Dewalt or not. And there's the gas timing by the Protoss too, being like, all right, I'll take this Terran seriously. It's Rush. He knows who Rush is. He knows who Rush is. And this is Darnassus music, Night Elf homeland in World of Warcraft. This is kind of what Dewalt does, though. He takes it seriously. He gets the cyber core. He likes to get range before he expands. Heyo! Psychonauts gifting 5 tier 1 subs out to randos on the Twitch.
I love the smell of napalm.
Whoa, what? Not randos. Crimney gets one. T-Wolf Mech. Nice.
I love the smell of napalm.
Thanks, Psychonauts. You're the best. You are the best.
I love the smell of napalm. I love the smell of napalm.
Bam. Gotta update that support goal with Psychonauts. We're always ready for our sponge bath, tell you that much. Yeah, so nice. Crimney gets one, T-Wolf gets one. Gotta love it. Thanks, man. Hope you're having a great time. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Probably still working for another bit anyway, out there on the East Coast. You're much of a March Madness guy. I know you're definitely in on the pro sports. I haven't seen you talk about college basketball very much. A little bit of Dragoon pressure. SCV scouts in, sees what's going on. It's freezing on the East Coast today. Hot dang. Yeah, it's supposed to get to 80 degrees tomorrow here in Utah, which is for early March is pretty insane. Spider-Mines from the Terran player, first upgrade of the day. No real surprise that way. Citadel coming in fast. This could be DTs. This could be DT drop. Back at Stormwind, everybody. 90s in California. Yeah. I did not watch the Baseball World Classic because I don't really do baseball that much, especially not international baseball. But the U.S. did lose to Venezuela, and the joke is we have to give Maduro back now. Because we lost to them in the Baseball World Classic. Oh, yeah, this is DTs. This is DTs. I don't know what else to tell you other than this is DTs. Come on. Templar Archives, go. Not enough money for one. Later, I guess. It's 98 in Phoenix. No, that's normal for Arizona. Phoenix is an affront to God. It should never have been built. It is a monument to man's hubris. There's the Templar Archives. Third base? Says Rosh. I have a second base. My enemy doesn't have a third base yet. Either that's good for me or bad, because he's doing something tricky, like making Dark Templar. What's up, all brand Abe? We got a hype train level 2 going right now. Let's go. Who? Wait, who? Who? Wait, what? What, all brand? Who? Yep, shuttle, DTs, Stargate. What? Dewalt, what are you doing? This is what Russia's asking. He's like, what are you doing? Back in Stormwind. Could be scouts. It could be scouts. You're not wrong. Arbiter. Okay, fine. 6-minute Arbiter Tribunal. Like, 2-base Arbiter play is not that weird. But 6-minute Arbiter Tribunal is pretty fast. There's DTs in there. Uh-oh. Rush has a lot. Okay, unload the DTs. They were supposed to be used offensively, but they can be used defensively as well. Spider-Mine's getting laid. Army falling back, recognizing, wait a second. We don't have detection. We don't have comsats. We have turrets. We don't have an academy yet. We're still not building an academy. Oh my gosh, no scans. Oh, okay, losing tanks to DTs is not good. Oh, man. That was incredible improvisational skills by Dewalt. Dewalt was like, wait, what? I was going to send these across the map, but I can't defend unless I use the DTs, and then he did it, and it was awesome. Oh, this is good. This is good. I mean, Vulture's blocking this ramp is nice. Spider-Mine, however, is better, as always. So the DTs are like, all right, good. Mission accomplished. We're in Elwyn Forest in World of Warcraft now. Once again, is this music that exists in Warcraft 3? I don't know. It's great, though. This is one of my favorite tracks. Extraordinarily nostalgic for someone whose first character was a human paladin in Elwyn Forest. running around back when the servers were full to maximum and there was wait times to get in there, and there were 300,000 people in L1 Forest at any given time leveling new characters. Ooh, this is in detection range from this turret, too. All right. Vulture's trying to get in here and shut things down. Ooh, blocking it with a spider mine because you didn't get an observatory yet. Oh, I don't like this build very much. Where's your detection? How are you going to handle spider mines? No, he does have an observatory. I'm a liar. It's right here. Put it in the front. He's not going to skip observatory. He's not an idiot. He's a smart man. Okay, so third base is late. DTs really didn't do much except keep him alive, which, you know, counts for something. But he didn't get any damage done on the Terran side of the map whatsoever. Nice. Hype train complete. Level 2. Thanks for the hype train, folks. Oh, wants the DT shut this down, but ComSat says, DT's blocking that so that these guys can't... Ooh. So reinforcements can't come from the third to the natural with... Oh, the DT block. Hold on, hold on. Like another DT's there. I'm going to spider mine those guys. There's 2 tanks down here. And a couple of vultures and some spider mines. Little bit scary. Maybe going to get DT's down here. Third base is on the way from the Protoss. Third base is on the way from the Terran. I think Dewalt went for a gamble here, and it did not pay off for him. That's right. Psychonauts. Hype train. I've collected all of the level 1 hype train emojis, so I don't get any new ones. After a hype train, it's very sad. Hardwalling against vultures. That should be safe unless there's dropships, which there are not. No starport here from Rush at all. Just worried about that third base and still trying to get this DT stuff working, but... Rush is smart. Rush has DTs everywhere. Rush is no dummy. Fourth base for Dewalt. So after an early game that I feel like he was behind because he tried to get something done with DTs, didn't get anything done with DTs, and he delayed his third base for it, but he's got a fourth base warping in now. He's got arbiters. He's getting recall. Stasis is done. These DTs still haven't done much, but he's trying to get as much value as he can. It's kind of fun that way, right? And look at that recall timing. Recall finishes, and he's like, recall in the main! Whoa! Top of the ramp here. Tanks don't want to quite come up this way. Zealot blocking the ramp. Arbiter dies to turrets, but Zealots are there to avenge the death by going after said turrets. SCVs could be in a lot of trouble too. ComSat station, no. Tanks are a higher priority for those Zealots. Dragoons getting wiped out all the time. The Zealots are going after SCVs on the gas at least a little bit. It's always a weird target for melee units to go after because they disappear into that refinery every so often. Rush handles it. Even supply does not bode well. Didn't unload the DT. Wouldn't have mattered. Would have died anyway there with the turrets and the tanks. More arbiters coming out. Fourth base is moderately defended by a Dragoon and a Zealot. Turns out that's not probably enough to keep all of your probes alive. Alright, Arbiter comes in. Dragoons come in, probe transfer, escorted this time, and everything's going to be a lot better there for the 62 probe Protoss versus the 68 SCV Rush. Like I said, Rush plays fast, he plays hard. Could I advertise the poll on the other games channel in your server? Like on the stream? So here's the poll. Check it out on the Discord server. Go vote in it. If Falcon did a day where he showed some Warcraft 3 replays and hosted some Warcraft 3 live games, would you attend? It's in the Other Video Games channel on the server. Go vote. Go make your voice heard. Is it another recall? Recalled at the third base. Zealots on top of your tanks again. I think there are enough vultures to clear this out. Ah, Spider-Man's Spider-Man's connecting on a bunch of SCVs there. It's now 55 SCVs all of a sudden. It was a massive advantage for the Terran just a couple minutes ago. But now it's an 11 worker advantage. It is a 1 base advantage for the Protoss, about as well as you can do there. So the qualifiers already happened chasing Suns, and according to Liquipedia, he's got 2 command centers in that XP. That's true. I didn't even notice that. March 23rd, round of 24. Starts in 5 days. Chasing Suns. I haven't looked at the groups that closely yet, Tipo, but we can look at them after this game and make a decision. I think that sounds fun. Ob Snipe. Science vessel here for permanent detection now. Always a problem for arbiters when these guys show up. First of all, your cloak ability is useless, and second of all, they can EMP you, so your stasises don't do anything. Air weapons upgrade. Where is it? Air weapons upgrade. Air weapons upgrade. Alert, alert, alert. Every Terran player fears the air weapons upgrade. It could be carrier. It could be carrier, but look how big Rush is. I think Rush probably has a better chance to win ASL 21. Royal obviously has the talent to do it, but he's really been resting on his laurels ever since he won. He's not trying as hard, it seems like. He's not practicing as hard, it seems like. I don't know if that's true. There's the stasis, there's the D-Matrix, there's a lot of zealots. This 4th base lands, but I'm not sure that's a great idea. Yeah, falling back, 4th base lands. That's what that second CC Wander mentioned is for this 4th base. 5th base coming in and already done bottom the right side. This is some good stuff from Dewalt.
Has dictated that our first priority is to strengthen our defenses.
And yes, carriers are on the way. Thanks for the $2 Canadian, Sergeant Ranch. Consistent support from Sergeant Ranch here. It's 3 carriers at a time. RJB says Royal's been working hard for this one. So you know what? If Royal's been working hard, then I will say Royal has a better chance to win ASL 21 than Rush does. Speak of Rush, this is a ginormous, very scary 189 supply push. Did he scan out the carriers? And now he's going. I should have been watching his scans more closely, but it sure seems like he did. He's like, oh, carriers? They're not here yet? Perfect. Let's go. Sieged up. RJB says that Rush is in amazing shape too, though. I'm still going to say Royal, just because he's done it. It's easier to predict that someone who's won an ASL can win another ASL than someone who's never won an ASL to win their first ASL. Carrier shows up, dies immediately. Yeah, see, this is why. Sometimes viewers come in and say, if carriers are this great and this easy to beat Terran with, why doesn't every Protoss just go carriers? Because there's this time when you get carriers when you're very vulnerable. When you're waiting for the carriers to be built and waiting for interceptors to be built. And he shut down this 4th base, which is nice. Light's looking good too, says RJB. Now this gets cleared out. This is not getting cleared out, nor is this getting cleared out. Yeah. It's really funny how a lot of the time carrier just comes down to, did you know carriers were coming? Yes You probably won. No, you probably lost. It's very, very... It depends on deception and trickery out here is what it does. RJB says, wow, you got Flash #1? Is Flash looking that good? Save the Nexus. Save the... No! GG. Dewalt taps out. Ah. It's kind of a disappointing result, I think, just because I wanted to see Dewalt straight up try to beat Rush instead of trying to sneak into carriers, getting spotted, and then murdered while you don't have a chance to win. Yeah, I think he could have played traditionally. Just more stasis, more recalls, wipe this base out, have enough to defend against this attack, stasis everything. And instead he went for carriers, it got sniffed, and then got murderized. So RJB says, Flash, Soma, Rush, Light, Bisu, Jaedong, Snow, and then Royal. Interesting. Flash has adopted the Terran meta Light. Oh, the Terran meta Light and Speed created and improved upon it. What is the meta that Light and Speed are playing right now? Yeah, almost the stats. I mean, the outspend is not very good. Really not very good. Okay, let's check out these groups. All right, so we have Group A through F here. A is Sharp Scan, Rain, and Mong. Again, there are 1,000 Terrans. 1,000 Terrans in this ASL because the maps are very Terran favored. Sulky, Ample, JYJ, and Sack in Group B. Group C is Hero, Larva, and Shine. Group D, Light, Calm, Royal, Mind. Group E, Rush, Piano, Flash, and Speed. That is going to be all the TVTs in that one. And then Group F is Best, Lita, Queen, and Jaedong. Why is he in here as 0? He's Queen. He's been Queen for like 5 years. 6 years. What is going on? Yeah, there's going to be Flash, Speed, and Group E, which is a heck of a fun thing to do. We've got Jaedong and Queen and Best in Group F, which is kind of nuts. Larva's very capable of being scary, along with Hero. Royal and Light in the same group is tough. Sulky, I don't think Sulky's going to struggle with his group very much. That's really nice for Sulky. Sharp, Scan, Rain, and Mong. Yeah, Sharp and Rain are both pretty scary. Mong and Scan not so much. Why do some names have a capital O? Because that's how the players capitalize their name. Just preference. Royal and Light have an easy group to get out of. I think I agree. I mean, how good is Best playing right now? Because, I mean, Jaedong, Queen, and Best in the same group could be really scary. Bisu, Soma, Snow, and Barracks have buys in the first round. They make it into the round of 16, chasing Suns. You'll notice that Soma was missing 2. Best is as good as ever. I think that's it then. I think that's the group of death. Best, 0, and Jaedong. I think that's it. Yep, it's a heck of a lot of Terrans. It is Terran all day long. That's just the odd. That's it. Soma, Snow, Bisu, and Barracks chasing Suns. Jaedong had 4 all kills in a 5 Pro League span. Lights had some all kills. Flash looks really good. But then Jaedong also got 1 forward to sack. So Jaedong's a little bit inconsistent is what we're saying. Fair enough. Fair enough. Does not seem like we'll get a Protoss win. No, it does not. I don't know. I understand why they wanted to help Terrans, because Terrans have not made it to the finals of an ASL in like 7 years, it feels like. But also, Protoss hasn't won an ASL in 7 years. So it's tough. Let's go Bisu and Shinee. We're back on Eclipse, man. PBTs on Eclipse is the order of the day. And this will be the last ASL for Flash, he said. Yes. I don't know. I mean, that's not really set in stone or anything, but top right, Bisu, bottom left, Shinee. So these two guys, yeah. They had an incredible PVT on Polestar on the channel a couple weeks ago that I split off into its own video, because that was awesome. Chasing Suns like Scan. Everyone likes Scan. If a Terran wins this ASL, Jared, then yeah, I think they'll make next ASL Protoss favored on the maps and try to get a Protoss win to balance it out. I just love how absolutely just brazen they are with it. Like, they don't care. Like, they are shown to be trying to balance their game just wildly with map making. That's just how they do it. Which I think is a fine way to do things. Watch it be a Zerg win anyway. It very well could be. According to Wikipedia, the prize pool is $52,000. So not a lot. Not a hajillion, but you know. Did Scan get more popular because he spent all his time in Artosis' streams? Yeah, that has a lot to do with it. But also, he started qualifying for ASLs. I mean, if you start qualifying for ASLs, you get more popular too. But yeah, I think a lot of it is all the time he spent with Artosis for sure. There's a gas block. Ooh! Oh, the disrespect! Bisu! Bisu! You naughty Protoss. Nexus versing on a 2-player map? Artosis is going to tell you to uninstall, man. I mean, he wouldn't do that to Bisu, but he'd be thinking it. He'd be like, oh. That is the most disrespect you can possibly do. I mean, there's more. I don't know. That's pretty bad. No, Jared, it did not, but it got pretty big. Warcraft 3, pretty popular esport for sure. Because Scan started playing Brood War in America as well. Oh, alright. Check this out. He's like, well, that is an early Nexus. What the turret? What are you doing, man? I think this is Duskwood music? What are you saying, Spotify? Oh, Fellwood. That's Fellwood. And this is Stranglethorn. Let's try to find... So trying to bunker it because, yeah, this is what you do on a 2-player map. Shield battery up to try to defend. I don't know what we're healing with a shield battery because there's nothing in range to do that. This Zealot can't get up here and do anything about it either. But yeah, this is... I like Bisu, but Bisu deserves every bit of this. Every bit of this bunker rush. You do not Nexus first on a 2-player map. It makes Terrans mad at you. Yeah, shield battery dead. Nice try. So, Artosis has played Bisu before. Are there any Canadians qualified by ASL? Are there any people who are not Korean nationals who have qualified for ASL is the question you should be asking. Repair. Zealot count. Repair. This bunker being alive would be nice, but no, it goes down. The Marines die. 2 Zealots. Very injured. Is he done? This is Zealot trying to counterattack. He has 1 kill to his name, expanding behind it. Oh man, Shiny's in trouble. He didn't kill the Nexus. He didn't even really take off any HP off the Nexus either. Am I ever going to commentate ASL like Tastosis? No. Definitely not. I mean, not as long as they're doing it. But there's like 10 more people in line before I'd get that job. Shiny just dead? Kind of feel like Shiny's just dead. He got Nexus firsted. And he didn't kill the Nexus. He's in so much trouble right now. It's 35 to 25 workers. Bisu's getting a 3rd base behind this. Yeah, I don't know. If I'm Shiny, I'm really mad right now. Who's the best non-Korean player? This year, who made it the furthest in the qualifiers? That's not a Korean player, RJB. Robo on the way. SCDC's the Robo. No real surprise there. Ah, I lost the music because I was trying to find an actual Warcraft 3 soundtrack, but maybe this? This is Wrath of the Lich King soundtrack. Man, this music is in World of Warcraft 2. Alright, they are inseparably intertwined. There's no way to get them apart. Warcraft 2 soundtrack's a good one too, Valen. It's true. That'd be fun, Tipo. I don't think you'd even need $2 million. Did you see the money? The prize pool in ASL 21? It's not even close to $2 million. Mihu the Great, Zhao Shui, Dewalt, Zhao Nun, and Zhuan Zhuan. And Feng Ji and Bonith. Fair enough. What's up, Sacre? Yeah, I don't want to do YouTube because there's ads on YouTube. And I don't have ads on Spotify. It's Bisu and Shiny, Sacre. So Bisu's got a 3rd base up at 8 minutes. And yeah, because he got a Nexus down first and got away with it. I don't want to write the rest of this game off. I want to say that Shiny maybe has a chance to win this thing. But dude, he's down big time in economy. He's down big time in supply. A 4th base is coming up bottom right. The probe successfully got the 4th base down before the Vulture killed it. This is Shiny trying to be active with the Vultures, but that only gets you so far. You need the tanks. He doesn't have the tanks. He's trying to get a 4th factory up. He might just try to 2-base all in here. Hope that Bisu overexpands a little bit and overextends his economic advantage and doesn't have the army to handle a 2-base push. There is a full Warcraft 2 soundtrack playlist on Spotify. Well, I'll go see if I can hunt for that. Gate, gate. Come on, Shinee. What can you do, man? Sakurai says a drop. Yes, drops are good. Drops can get you back in games. Nice probe snipe. Vultures being really active. Shinee's doing a good job with that. And it's kind of tough, too, because we just watched Shinee lose to Dewalt. And Bisu's better than Dewalt. So just getting Nexus first by a better Protoss player than the one who didn't Nexus first you and killed you anyway is kind of crazy. It's only 63 to 60 workers, though. 60 workers on 2 bases is insane. Look at this oversaturation. Look at it. Look how many of these workers are bouncing around, not able to find a mineral patch to mine from because there are 30 workers at each of these bases. It's so many. Vulture gets a run by. Doesn't go up into the main, interestingly enough. Just wants some probes here instead. I feel like I would want a scout there, but I guess he already has ComSat, so scanning for carriers is not a big deal. There's the Templar Archives. So it's a 9-worker advantage. He's been making SCVs like crazy, but he's only on 2 bases, so the income is not helping him. Having 58 probes on 4 bases is better income than having 67 workers on 2 bases. He's got a 3rd base on the way, so as soon as he lands that one on location, he'll be able to move, like, immediately saturate it with about 20 SCVs if he wants. That's kind of crazy. That's a Hagilian Zealots. That's a bunch of Dragoons. More Dragoons down here, too. The army is very big. Now it's 178 to 118 supply overall for Bisu. And this is what happens. I cannot believe Bisu held that. You should not be able to hold... You went Nexus first on a 2-player map and got scouted, obviously. It is disrespect for Bisu here. No, second spider mine. No, this is delay. This is delay. Sakura was hoping that Artosis was the player. Nope. Setting up for some kind of a Reaver Zealot thingy down this left side into the main. You got it? Oh, dropship. Dropship shuttles passing each other by. Dot meme. Into the main base we go. We got scouted. Might as well go now. Unload on top of the spider mines. Unload Reaver into SCVs. Good SCV pull, though. Turret dies. Fine. Priority target. Vulture's dying. Secondary target. SCV's dying. Not going to happen. No SCVs here to die. And no follow-up attack there either. Third base. Oh my gosh. That third base has to retreat. That's huge. Nah, Shiny's dead. Shiny's the deadest of nerds. Oh, +1 attack. You always got to be watching out for that +1 attack. Let's see if that's what we get, man. Ooh, little tank drop up here gets a kill. But good probe pull by Bisu. Doesn't lose. He loses a cannon and probably a probe there. Then Vultures unload on top. Oh, once the cannon's dead, the Vultures can unload on top of the probes. That's kind of huge, but down the other way, Storm and Zealots are flooding down on top of like 5 tanks, 3 of which are siege, 2 of which are not. This probe death is a little bit intimidating. Really bad, actually. Stormed again. Not like the best storms I've ever seen, but getting the job done. 140 to 102 supply, and Shinee dies. Okay, Bisu, vindictive. Wants to kill all those SCVs after the GG. Yeah, just no. Just not happening. You cannot let the Protoss player get a Nexus first off on you and then win. On a 2-player map. That, I don't know, man. That makes me like Bisu a little bit less, gonna be honest with you. Woof. All right, let's go. Where are we going with this one next of all here, folks? By the way, check out Falcon Paladin Plays. If you're not out there doing Falcon Paladin Plays subscribing, what are you even doing with your life? Check out the playlist. So this is a PvZ featuring Bisu and somebody named Alen. Also on Eclipse. There is so much Eclipse right now. I don't know what's happening. Random, crazy random happenstance. Nice, goat. Woof. Okay, Eclipse. Top right, Bisu. Bottom left, Alen. He's a purple Zerg player. I don't know who he is. I've never seen this name before. I'm imagining RJB doesn't know who this is either because he didn't tell me who it was. It's Alen, I guess. It's Alen. Okay. Do I get Artosis replays? Says Valen. Yeah, man. If you ever watched the main channel, I've got a whole playlist for Artosis. You want to see it? I'll give it to you. Got 34 Artosis replays out on the Artosis playlist. Sakura can't get donations to work from his phone. What country are you in, Sakura? Quick ad break. Nothing much is happening here. No problem, Valen. Of course, if you're a subscriber on Twitch, you don't see the ads. Dun, dun, dun. Gate expand. Bisu has been known to bully many a Zerg player with the power of sending zealots across the map until the Zerg falls over and dies. We'll see if he tries that here with this NZU's Alen with 260 APM. What's up? And some... You're Romanian. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. This is kind of fun. This is a Warcraft 2 orc track that's like electric guitar covered. Do you have PayPal, Sakura? I think PayPal's international, right? So this is interesting. Guy's going fast third hatch against a gate opening from Bisu and sending his lings across the map. So he's going to be pressuring, but there's a zealot out here too. Yeah, PayPal. Yeah. So I'm is that a command that works? Trying to remember. This is cool. What a fun cover this is. Anyway, Ling's trying to get stuff done. No, got zealots here. There's a third hatch. You're not, this isn't, can't make enough Lings on 3 hatches. He's making drones too. And there's a Hydra Den. All right, Alen. Alan's going to try to Hydra bust Bisu, which, I mean, reasonable response. Let's be real. Bisu's way better than you are, so the shorter we can keep the game, the better it's going to be for you. Put that drone to work, man. Putting drones to work, by the way. Game tomorrow I'm posting. between BTS and Royal, there is a huge example of not putting drones to work. So if you like PvZ and you like drones not working, that's the one for you. Stargate, Overlord sees it, but it's going to be Hydra's, man. Yeah, Hydra speed's on the way. Metabolic boost coming in here, too. 20 workers, making a few more. Ling's trying to get a run by, not allowed. Nice, probe snipe. Doesn't see what's going on. Does not see that Hydra den. Zealot's up to the third base. Got him to make enough Lings to intercept 3 Zealots, which is going to be 4 times 3 is 12. Close enough, I guess. He knows about the Stargate. Corsair production's begun. No +1 attack. He sniffed out the Hydra den somehow. Or he just didn't want to go for a +1 air weapons anyway. Entirely possible. There's the Warcraft 2. Ah. Takes me back to when I was a youngin'. Corsair's hunting Overlords. Overlord here in case a TT pops out. Bisu not getting a Templar Archives. Probably should. Even if just it's for the Psy Storm. Again, this is a cover 2. It's my favorite Warcraft campaign. This is a cover 2. All of the stuff on Spotify is covers, man. Everything's got electric guitars in it here. I don't know why. Maybe the official music isn't on Spotify and people are just posting covers because you can legally do that. There's the Templar Archives. There's double upgrades from Bisu. My favorite campaign, probably the human campaign in Warcraft 3. This is 2 base all the way from Bisu, man. Look at this. 2, 4, 6, 8 gates, 2 bases. Gonna need them lurks, man. Got the lair. Getting the spire. Does he have lurker aspect? Production tab says no. Also, he's not making any lurkers. I'm worried about this. And it's extended. Yeah, like everything's... Everything's like a metal cover. No, I know, Jared. Warcraft music, dude. Yeah, Dan's with me on that one. Human campaign for Warcraft 3 is amazing. 8 mutas. Corsair production begins again. He's like, wait a second. Surprise muta tech switch. What? Good job, Alan. Now, can we ride that to victory against Bisu? You got 3 bases to his 2. Taking a 4th base here might be a bit of an overextend, but it also might work out for you. Moving out. 1/1 Dragoons. Psystorm available. Zealots available. Can the mutas kill the High Templar and make this viable for the Zerg? Lurker aspect. This guy skipping lurks? He's just going Hydra Muta. Nope, Lurker just started as I was worried about it. I wonder if this is going to get me copyright struck. And Warcraft 2 music remixed. I think we got to queen this, man. And it's time for a queen's nest. I didn't mean make queens, but queen's nest into hive really needs to be sometime in the next 2 minutes. Gets a couple High Templar there, loses a couple mutas. That's a good trade. 3 more High Templar trailing, they knew. 4th base from Bisu. So after being on 2 bases for a hot minute, he's now in a position where he's got 4th base coming in. Jared, it's fine. You may say you need to record a quick editor's note for your video. That is allowed, my friend. High Templar, snipity snipe, snipe, snipe. Can't get the, does get the last one. Just kidding, there's one more here with 200 energy to boot. So there's 1 High Templar in this group. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, when was this? 94? So I was like 12 when this came out. This is young Falcon. This was my falling in love with RTS, falling in love with the Paladin archetype. This was it, man. Warcraft 2. Okay, High Templar count has been reduced, but it's not 0. This is a lot of Hydras, but that's what Psystorm was invented for. Do you think Protoss invented Psystorm before the Zerg showed up? Or they were like, holy crap, we need some kind of crazy Psy lightning spell. The surround on the backside by Alen is excellent. I love that. Storm is gone. Army gets wiped out. When's the last time you saw a complete army of Bisus get surrounded and killed like that? It's been a long time. It might be time to Reaver. Might be time for Reavers here, folks. Dude, no High Templar at that base at all. Not one High Templar, not one Reaver. But the Zealots coming on the backside is a bit of a concern. Not that many Hydras, though. Okay, these guys are taking care of it. Good. Of course, what's funny then is that I also fell in love with MMORPGs because of World of Warcraft. So maybe I just like Warcraft. Maybe that's the common denominator here. I like RTS because there's a Warcraft RTS, and I like MMORPG because there's a Warcraft MMORPG. Could be it. I know, Top Shelf. These are Spotify remakes? Like rock remakes of Warcraft 2 tracks. Yeah. Oh, look, some lurkers here. And mutas, Valen. He's got mutas and lurkers here. He's kind of taking it to Bisu right now, dude. Even supply is a bad spot. If you're a Protoss against a Zerg player at 16 minutes. I mean, this one's not as much. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Maybe I don't actually like anything. I just like Warcraft. Savior Sword. Although I do like StarCraft a lot. I don't know. It's very confusing. This base is in a lot of trouble. He's got this base. Alen shuts down the fourth base of Bisu while taking top left simultaneously. Bottom right, though. Bisu has this base. Ling sees it. 119 to 101 supply. Getting drops. No Queen's Nest. No Hive. It's like Polka. Kind of more like Polka. But yeah, Warcraft 2 tracks. Remix. What's up, Shield Battery? I do like Diablo. Yeah, I'm just a Blizzard as it once was fanboy. I guess that's what I am. They just make good games, it turns out. I don't know about this. He's trying to end it here. I feel like going after that bottom right base is a much better proposition. This is much more defended than this. There's one High Templar, a Zealot, and 4 cannons down here. I feel like this is probably a mistake to go here. What's up, Zabatista? Nope. Zapatista Nawa. Sure. And this is like 80s synthwave remix. Tipo likes Final Fantasy XIV. Isn't that the popular MMORPG PBG for Final Fantasy? What do you mean underrated? Don't they have like a bajillion? Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV is like the first thing that comes up when I say, what's the best Final Fantasy MMORPG? People love that one. It's been going strong for a long time. Yeah, not underrated anymore. For a while, it probably was. What's up? Cut Archive. Hello, hello.
My lord, in your name, for the king, defending your honor.
Okay, so he is sending a drop army over here. Where'd that High Templar go? There he is. There's our guy, hero of this base. He's got 1 kill. He's got 4 kills. Can they kill him? This is a little bit contained here, though. I almost think he needs Reavers to break out of this. It's a nice concave. It's a 166 supply of alen. Who is this man, RJB? And yes, I am Sakura. I mean, he's still mining here. He's still mostly mining here. 4 bases isn't enough to make Reavers? Kind of feel like it is. Alen is a high-level amateur. Says the RJB. Here's another drop down into this base. Boy, you know what help against these cannons is a Dark Swarm. But he's just brute forcing it. This High Templar only has the 4 kills. One more Storm. Get it, man. Yeah. There we go. 7 kills. It's not going to save the base, but it was a good effort. That's an Observer. That's not a drop. Hive is coming in. Well, he does break out up here. But Zerg's taking that base too. That is not a good sign. Bisu needs to do something about that, and he is going to do something about that. So he breaks it because the Zerg player doesn't have Hive at 21 minutes. This is really pushing the boundaries of my rule that you want to have a Hive by 20 minutes against a good Protoss like Bisu. This is scary, actually. No Plague, no Defiler Mound, no Adrenalings, no Dark Swarm. Everything the Protoss has is viable against everything the Zerg player is doing here. No Plague to whittle down their HP either. Dragoons up to full effect with +3 attack and 2 armor. Another Storm. I think Bisu needs to retake this base. He's trying while all this is happening. Well, by retake, I mean take for the first time. Drones evacuating. Bases down. Zerg player taking 6 o'clock after losing top left and 12 o'clock, which again, maybe an overextension. No! The Zerg's back in at the 12 o'clock. At the very least is going to delay this base. He can trade out this base for delaying this one right now. That was a good move. Sakura is watching. Sakura's kitten is watching the stream. Excellent. We welcome cats to the Falcon Paladin stream, and dogs too. And ferrets, and rats, and cockatoos, and pet marmosets. The Storms are good. And suddenly it was a 40 supply lead for alen, but now it's a 6 supply lead for alen. 6. Yeah, no monkeys. I don't know that Uma Musume are pets exactly. I think they're humans. No mention of hamsters. That's true. Didn't mention hamsters. Hamsters can watch, though. They're allowed. My sister had a bunch of hamsters growing up. They constantly escaped their cages. They were master escape artists. We'd find them dead sometimes. We'd find them alive sometimes. Sometimes we never found them at all. Ooh, this is a good catch. Oh, that's a good catch. 3 High Templar. Wow, 1 forced into an Archon. Not the end of the world in a late game PvZ. Against Terran, it sucks to force High Templar into Archons, but Archons have their use against Zerg, especially if Dark Swarm and Plague start getting tossed out there. We didn't have any cats in the house growing up, Top Shelf. No. Good snipe on the obs. Backup obs. Performing admirably. Consumes on the way at 24 minutes. This might be one of our examples of, oh, Zerg waited too late to get into tier 3 and died for it. I think these are just the OG tracks now. Close enough to the OGs. Sounds MIDI, Sound Blaster anyway. Lurker spread is really nice here from Alen. This attack up into this base. Zerg's expanding bottom right too, though. That's huge. Okay, so Zerg going bottom right, while Bisu's only on 4 bases, really only on 2 bases, mining barely. 55 workers for the Zerg, 37 for the Protoss. Dark Swarm is up. Dragoon effectiveness has been reduced by at least 50%. For the rest of the game, depending on the positioning of the Dark Swarms and how well the Zerg can keep the units inside the Dark Swarms here. But he's got the Zealots, he's got the Archons, he's got the Psystorm, so he's not bereft of tools here to deal with it. I told you guys the story, right? Hamster escapes. Everyone's like, oh, whatever. I'm down in my room reading a book before bed because I was a voracious reader when I was a kid. And in the wall next to my head, I hear this scratching inside the wall. And I'm like, what is happening? So yeah, we knocked a hole through my wall with a hammer, and there was a missing hamster. He'd been missing for like 3 months. It was in the walls of the house, surviving, eating something. I don't know what. They are the weirdest animals. Enough zealots to actually take this base down? Yes. With the upgrades. Heck yeah. +3, +2 armor. Bunch of Hydra sent down to deal with this. Bunch of Protoss sent down to deal with the Hydra sent down to deal with this. Archons. Dragoons. Eating all the cotton candy in the walls. All the asbestos? This is a nice attack. Anytime you can get a Dark Swarm up on a base, Protoss is not happy about it, but a lot of Zealots, a lot of Psystorm here. This gets shot down ably. Almost nothing died for the Protoss, but then the Cracklings come in and jump all the cannons while the Zealots are dealing with these Cracklings and the Defiler. The follow-up is really nice, but this base is definitely dead now. And this base is in a lot of trouble too, though. Psystorm, no. Probes dying. Probes needed to evac here a long time ago. This might be it for Bisu. This is his mining base. This is it. He's not saving the Nexus. He barely has enough money to make another Nexus. Is he going to spend it or save it? I don't think he can do this. Bisu. Nice plague. That's the first plague of the day we've seen, I think. Psystorming up the ramp. This is not the final mining base for the Zerg player, but it's one of the 2 and has the most resources on it by far. The Archons just walk up. They were plagued. They don't care. There's lurkers. They don't really care. They care more about that than the plague. Ah. Lurker spines still hurt, though. Is this Defiler still alive? That's crazy. I mean, no. But it was for a minute. Right-clicking on the hatch. Letting the Archon cover against Lings that come in. The hatch is down. Hatch is down. Left side base is mined out. This base doesn't really count for income anymore. Nobody has any money. He does spend 400 of his last 500 resources on a Nexus here, which the Overlord sees. It's 77 to 76 supply. This game's insane. This is so close right now. The music's getting intense too. Trying to get some Zerg up here and shut this down. If he can shut this down, he wins. The win condition is that his units can kill this Nexus or force a cancel on it. Lings, get in there! On the Nexus! He's microing his heart out over this way. He's kind of winning over here too, actually. These Lings are doing nothing right now, and that's a problem. Yep, yeah, there it is. Holy crap, Alen. I think Alan's done it. Alan's done it! GG! What? What a ridiculous win there. Taking Bisu down in a PvZ in 30 minutes. It was tight. It was really close, but it was good enough. Wow. So yeah, this just goes to show even unknown players can take down the monsters sometimes. Awesome. What a game. I mean, I don't know, standalone cast maybe, but anytime I put a name in the title that no one's ever seen before, it gets like half the clicks. 39 to 8 buildings raised is awesome. The outspend here, really good from the Zerg for 30 minutes. 11, 20, 21,000? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Good. All right, let's head over to US West. Get some live games played. How does that sound? He's not exactly unknown. I mean, you know who he is, Tipo. But I'm not sure that the average StarCraft fan knows who he is, even if they like the pro scene. Bisu versus the greatest amateur ever. He's I mean, yeah, you could exaggerate and market it that way. Definitely could do. All right, let's head over to US West BattleNet. It is 5:40 on the East Coast. I'm going to go get a water refill. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Enjoy the Warcraft 2 music. And we'll see what we can play here on a Wednesday.
Awaken, my child, and embrace the glory that is your birthright. Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
The Staff of Kings! You astound me, my friend! You have discovered the shaft portion of a Herodric staff. I trust you know how to use a Herodric cube to unite the shaft with its headpiece.
Adjutant online. Good morning, Captain. Our long voyage from Earth is over, and we are holding a stationary position near the borders of Dominion space. Nuclear launch detected.
Dude, are we serious right now?
Launch detected.
Are we serious right now? Radiated, radiated. There's one. Ah, get mogged. Why is this one so quiet? What's up? We're back. We got a raid from GG Easy. Check him out. You like fastest map? You're going to like GG Easy. What's up, Helios? That's right. Town business. Did Bisu do 0 drops that game? I feel like he did. I feel like he did 0 drops that game. But I think he knew who he was up against, right? Save your sword, Big One out here, PJ out here. One more Joiner Rooney for a bacon would be nice. Usually we can get a little steal the bacon, a little steal the flag shenaniganry out here. We'll see. What's up, Peach? How you doing on this Wednesday? This fine Wednesday. It is 73 degrees outside on March 18th in the Salt Lake Valley. We got about 2 inches combined of snow over the entire winter, which is by far the lowest snow total I have seen on the valley of the Salt Lake floor in my entire life living here. Ooh, this is a cinematic track. Welcome back, Jordan. The Creeper's in here. The Creeper. Yeah, Sakre. Got a couple slots here if you want to join in. 1 slot in here if you want to join in. Absolutely, Sakre. Is this the one? There's a specific cinematic in Warcraft 2 where these orcs have a catapult that they're going to launch at the enemy, and then this knight sneaks up behind them, which is hilarious because, again, this knight in like full plate armor is like sneak, 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 and he kills him. Hurrah! And then he sees an orc zeppelin flying across the way, and he goes and he lines it up and he goes, huh, Then he launches the catapult and kills it. It's a sweet cinematic, especially for like 92, man. Jericho's in. Simple enough. Actually, I bet we can find that on YouTube. I don't need to explain this to you. We live in 2026. You want to play, Jordan? Come on in then. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh, is this the one? This is the one. Okay. We'll get this game started, then we'll do it. All right, top left, Save Your Sword. Top right, the Creeper, who's probably RJB. Bottom right, we have PJ. Bottom left, it is Jericho. All right. So hold on a second. Do you want to play a Phantom mode, Jordan? Is that what you want to do? I can get you into a Phantom mode. Here it is. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Whoa. Oh, that probably took them like 6 months to make. It probably cost them like $800,000 in 1992. Like, they were so proud of that, I bet. Holy cow. That is so cool. The greatest. All right, Jordan, we'll get you into the next Steal the Bacon. Absolutely. Where can I get all those maps played in ASL, says Cut Archive. Don't they automatically download those ASL maps into your Brood War install? I feel like they do. Aren't they just the new ladder maps? Hatch first in PJ. Nexus first in Save Your Sword. CC first in RJB. Rax first in Jericho. He's the man who's different here. I think this is the track that I most associate with Warcraft 2. Ah, the Javier says you got to play the map once on ladder to get them downloaded. Ah, gotcha. That's how you got to do it. What's up, Warrior? So the flag doesn't spawn in the middle here for another 2 minutes and 43 seconds. That's what the timer's all about. What happened to the musics? Ah, round 2. It's not always about the top APM, Sakre. Savior Sword has won 1,000,000 of these, and he doesn't have the highest APM. Right now. Are we serious right now? Radiated, radiated. There's one. Ah, get mogged. Bridge to bridge combat 98. Is that the name of the map, Big Wan? What's going on, Big Wan? $42 seconds. A little bit early to fight here. Have I used that map before, Big Wan? Is it in my folder? Oh, check it out. Big Wan's back to being Big Wan. No StarCraft Fastest League Big Wan anymore. All right, we can do a 4v4 out there, Big Wan. No problem. 10, 9. Oh, Probe gets sniped. Drones alive. Lings are going to die. 2, 1. And the Zealots are trying to protect the flag from the drone. No! Tried to split the defense there. Absolutely not going to happen. No. Third base for Bazump. Probe heading down. Zealots covering. Drones coming in. It's going to be a race. Workers are the same speed, so Savior Sword got there first because he started first, and he gets the flag and is going to capture it. Unless the Vulture snipes him, which Jericho should probably snipe that probe. Especially, you know, if Savior Sword's not actually moving with it, which he wasn't. And bam. So delay. Flag gets dropped if the worker dies. Are you not part of SFL anymore, Big Wan? What happened? Did they bully you out of it? Yeah, Savior Sword's got that one. Again, Savior Sword's a heavy favorite to win this thing. Not a heavy favorite, but a favorite. With not the fastest APM. You're still with StarCraft Fastest League. You just didn't... You changed your name away from SFL, Big Wan. Fair enough. Fair enough. I always say. And that's a capture. All right, Savior Sword has one. Bum, bum, bum. All right, we've got all this human campaign stuff. Orc campaign. Also, what's happening? Nothing. All right, one capture for PJ, one capture for Savior Sword. You got to get 7 to win this thing. Gotcha, Big Wan. Tried to start a trend. It didn't take off. Understood. Swinging down our Jericho with the flag. I like this. 3 players with 1 capture. Before anybody gets 2. That's nice. Let me in. Let me in. Captured. Run! No! RJB could have killed it. Was not on top of it. Not looking there. Too busy spider mining. He didn't notice an SCV snuck into the middle there and picked up the flag. So it looks like it's going to be 2 captures for Jericho. RJB just working on a lot of vultures and a lot of spider mines. Couple tanks there too. Siege mode does not look like it's done, although it could be. PJ tried to come in. No. Savior Sword says, I've got detection and I have Dragoons. Your Spider Mines are not the end-all be-all here. Is he holding? He's holding it at the top of the ramp. All right, so Jericho's holding on. The flag in 1 minute will respawn back in the middle. Whether or not he captures it. Boom, 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 boom. Sieged up. Okay, siege mode's definitely done. RJB doesn't have a worker up here. I mean, maybe there's one in that shuttle for Savior Sword, but fourth base coming down here from PJ. Left side expansion up this way from Jericho. Savior Sword and RJB are going to have to fight over getting a third base, which is not going to go well for Savior Sword, I don't think. Traditionally does not. Okay, Jericho does pick up the second capture. Yep, flags in the middle. Here we go. RJB controls the middle, but what he doesn't have is an SCV down here. He does. I mean, if he's not trying to win, why isn't he just over here or down here? He's in the middle, which means he's trying to win, or at least maybe just play the troll and try to delay everyone else's captures. That is something that happens sometimes as well. Boom, 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 boom. Whatever happened to Toy Cop? Toy Cop's been around. He stopped by on the stream on Sunday and hung out with us. He's working a lot, though. He got a new job. It's long hours. He's really run down. It's kind of sad, but he's around. What's up, R-Scope? Because chaos needs a vessel. That's what RJB is for sometimes. That's what YH is for all of the time. And that's 2 captures for RJB. All right, so RJB's at 2. Jericho's at 2. Savior Sword's at 1.
Stream sniping in this game.
PJ's at 1. RGB says, oh, yeah, let's capture that. Let's get our third capture. Charon boost, Goliath, turret. Not really enough for this many. 11 Mutalisks, though. No upgrades on those guys. But suddenly, the mech has been countered by Los Mutalisks. Good play, PJ. Surprising RJB pretty heavily. And yeah, these Zealots come in and they're like, wait a second. Flags in the middle. Is there an over... There should really be a drone in that Overlord. It can provide detection and drops. I don't think there is, or you would have dropped the drone and picked it up. Spider Mines killing Zealots. Spider Mines killing Hydras. Drone wandering in, but Dragoons covering that, and that is a bunch of Dragoons. They've got a +1/+1 against Mutas with no upgrades whatsoever. I mean, he's going to fight him to buy time for the drone to get a pickup, and he does. So RJB ends up taking this, and Savior Sword takes the minerals. Could really use that gas, especially in a later game Protoss stuff, but we'll see. Lurker's out. Flag's not in the middle, folks. Is PJ hanging on to it? Yeah, he's holding on to it somewhere. I don't know where. He's got 55 seconds to return it. Mech versus mech. Savior Sword's telling him, hey, if the flag goes to middle, timer goes to 0, the flag will reset. You need to capture it in the next 38 seconds, man, wherever it is. Is PJ reading chat is the question. Yeah, RJB back holding center has, well, more anti-air coming for the Mutalisks, and he gets the capture. I do not know where that guy was. He must have been in an Overlord. I did not see him anywhere, but sometimes I'm blind. You know the drill. Scourge. Taken out of Science Vessel. RJB is going to pick up his 4th capture. He's in first place. This will solidify his first place, but no, sniped by all of the Mutalisks. But doesn't bring a drone of his own to pick it up. So all RJB really has to do is grab an SCV, wander down here, grab it, and it's a delay tactic. It's not actually a shutdown tactic. These Mutas have upgrades yet? No, they're still 0-0, but that's fine against tanks. RJB not bringing a drone or an SCV down here. RJB, my guy, Goliaths doing what they do with the upgrades against the Mutas. +2 against 0 upgraded Mutas is just not fair. Hardly ever see that because Zerg's usually transitioned out of Mutalisks by the time the Goliaths have +2. Because, duh, that's the smart thing to do. Savior Sword. Nice stasis by Savior Sword. Flags in the middle. Probes in position to grab it. The window might not be very long. He grabs it. Picks it up. And he's going to get his 2nd capture. He's in last place right now, but getting a 2nd capture will put him firmly in 2nd place. Tied for 2nd place with all these other players. So looking okay for Savior Sword. He's not out of it. This is like a piano cover of something in Warcraft 2. It's fine. Ooh. I don't know why he stopped running there. Gonna be real with you, but just gotta run.
Nuclear launch detected.
So there's 2 Terrans now. RJB's probably nuking. No, the APM's too high for RJB. Who the, what the, where the... Ghost died, nuke didn't land. Disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Sieged up. Murdered? Maybe. So in 2nd place now, Savior Sword after getting those 2 captures in a row. Couldn't get a 3rd one in a row, though. Ooh. That's a nice ghost emoji. I like that one, just. I've got a ghost spinning emoji that I'm very proud of. Just doing a little pirouette there. Okay, Savior Sword, Jericho, and Duck Creeper, who's probably not, I don't know. RJB's too high. APM's too high. Great stasis. Good size storm. Science Vessel staying alive from Scourge and from Dragoons both. Did Savior Sword pick that up? Where'd it... Oh, somebody tried to pick it up and it got dropped. That's what happened. So TVT in the middle. Whee! Exciting stuff. The Creeper picks it up. Going to be his 5th capture unless somebody can run interference, but no one's doing that. So he's getting away with it. Terran versus Terran, still holding middle. Protoss not big enough to really engage with this whole thing. A zucchini salad sounds interesting. Never had one of those before, our scope. He is our local chef, though. That's what he is. And Ghost dies immediately. Yeah, heard the sound, scanned, and nuked. 7 captures needed to win. RJB or whoever this is, Duck Creeper, needs 2 more to win it. And here comes Savior Sword to try to shut that thing down. Good stasis, Ken charging it again. I mean, almost pure Zealot's all you need here. It's just... There are no Vultures, there aren't that many Goliaths. Just not enough, I don't think. Flag in the middle. No. I mean, really setting up for recall captures here is Savior Sword, which can win him this game. Where you drop a probe on there, recall it out of there immediately, but there can't really be tanks covering the center for that strategy to work. D-Matrixed SCV gets it, sneaks out of there. Oh, that's beautiful. That's gorgeous. Okay, okay. That's what we're looking at here from RJB. Big fan. Big fan. Play catching a tank. Ooh, play catching more tanks. Here come Guardians from PJ and Devourers. PJ's been biding his time. He's at 128 supply. He's not maxed out, but he's got a ton of bases. Look how much blue there is on the map. And yeah, the Creeper might be up to 6 captures when all is said and done here, but he needs 7 to win, and getting the 7th might be difficult. There's the Irradiate, and there's the stacked Guardians. No! No! Guys! No! PJ! PJ! Ow! Ow, that hurts so much. Run! He's going to snipe the Overlord that has the drone in it. And it goes back to the middle. The flag is back in the middle. Oh, and then the Goliaths were already here. Because the Mutas were around, so he's prepared for the Guardians. It's not like he's... Okay, it's not like he's not. Oh, this is not looking good for PJ, man. I liked the plan, but the Irradiate wrecked him. And then there's a million Goliaths from Jericho, too. So, nope. Not happening for Peach. At least not for the next little bit. Flag in the middle. Chaos happening everywhere. Drone in. Dead. D-Matrix dropship trying to make something happen. It's also acid spored. And I think that's GG. Just enough scrapping and clawing to get in the middle there and pick it up, unless intercepted by Savior Sword, which he's going to try to do. He storms. SCV dodges it. He tries to send Protoss units in. No. Also no. Also no. The biggest enemy there was the... Ow. Was the Goliath blocking his way. And that's a nice win. Noise win Terran. Victorious in 22 minutes of Steal the Bacon. The APM was a little high for RJB, but it might have been him. He'll probably come in and identify here in a second if it was him or not. So, GG. Yeah, that was not an easy battle for him either. That was barely having enough to control the center. Barely having enough to pick up an SCV in the middle of a lot of chaos a lot of the time. And the Irradiates were good too. It was you. Nice job, RJB. High APM. You were up there sustaining 300 plus there for a minute. All right, we're going to go Bacon 2. We're going to get Jordan into this one. Four Prime's in, Rengar's in, Bazump is in. I try-harded, says RJV. You may be a spectator to save your sword. Absolutely. Jordan's in. Yes. Let's go, Jordan. Jordan wanted bacon. Detroit's taking the final spot. Come on, Detroit. Jericho says, it's stupid. Oh, he's talking about Sock. Jericho comes in hot, just immediately going after Savior Sword for no reason. No context. Night Elf music, good. This is like the minus track for this track. It doesn't have the soprano singing. There's like a in here somewhere, but it's not being played. Oh, there she is. Maybe I was just a little bit too early for it. Sauerkraut with sriracha is kimchi. R-scope, brave. Brave cook making that claim. All right, let's go. Yeah. In Warcraft 3, the undead are closest to Zerg of anybody else. They're not Zerg exactly, but they're closest. They have creep, right? That's one thing that puts them in the same box. Top left, round 2, Bacon is 4 Prime. Top right, Rengar. Bottom right, Jordan. Bottom left, it is Detroit. Prediction this sucker out. No, that's 4 Prime. That's not right. I instinctively put Savior Sword into that top spot, but that's not him. There we go. Warcraft 3 Night Elf music's very good too. Shadow Hunter. PJ says, why did I see blue as gray? I don't know. Sauerkraut is delicious. Like, give me a Reuben sandwich with sauerkraut. Holy cow. One of my favorite sandwiches in the entire world. Arby's actually has one, but it kind of sucks. The bread's not very good. The sauerkraut's not great. But, man, the pastrami, the toasted rye bread, the sauerkraut, the Thousand Island dressing, the cheese. I need to find a good place that has a good Reuben, because there used to be a deli around here that had one that I really liked, and I think they went out of business. But yeah, love a good Reuben. One of my favorite sandwiches. Maybe the favorite, honestly. It's a high bar. It's a high bar. PJ says, who is blue? PJ. PJ was blue. And then the black Terran was RJB. No, you're PJ. Wait, why are you asking who blue was? You were blue. Or somebody impersonating you. Yeah, if you haven't tried a Reuben, I recommend you try a Reuben. It is wonderful. I don't think I had one until I was probably like 24. Dry macaroni. Our scope. Uncooked pasta. I don't know. I have in the past munched on some uncooked spaghetti noodles before, but I mean, it's not good. It's not a good experience under any circumstances, but I guess you get carbohydrates that way. And yes, Valen, it's tricky, right? Reuben has a lot of moving parts, and if one of the moving parts isn't working, it's not that great. Like I said, Arby's has a Reuben, but their bread kind of sucks. And the sauerkraut's not great, and so I just don't get it. It's got to be a good Reuben. It's got a high floor to clear, but man, that ceiling is also very high. Very, very high. "55 seconds to go. Ten seconds. 10 seconds. Like, whereas, like, a peanut butter and jelly is just not that hard to get right. The bread doesn't have to be amazing. Peanut butter's peanut butter generally. A jam or a jelly is hard to screw up, right? Like, a PB&J is just like, yep, that's a PB&J. You can elevate it, right? You can toast the bread. You can have, like, artisan peach mango jam with a little bit of jalapeno in it. You can make it better. But the floor is not that hard to hit with a PB&J, right? Which, again, a very American sandwich. I think most countries are like, you eat sandwiches with peanut butter and jelly? That's so much sugar, and it is. Welcome to America. That's how we do. What's up, Nutty? They've been pretty eventful today. So 1 capture for 4 Prime. Jordan's going to get a capture. Go, Jordan. Let's go. Let's do this thing. He knows what's up. He's got a Rax. He's got a factory. He's got an SCV out there. He's got Marines. He's at 18 supply. Looking fine. Boom. Jordan on the map. Yeah, PB&J as a dessert for a lot of cultures. So Detroit's not interested in getting captures right now. I don't know if we're being nice to Jordan or not, but no one else is really going for it. So Jordan should definitely go for it. Jordan's looking. Jordan's like, wait, hold on. Can I do this? Is this something I can do? And then it is something he can do. But will he do it? No! 4 Prime comes in and grabs it. Well, was given an opportunity to do it. No problem. Just didn't make it happen. And Jordan comes in and gets the second capture. Rengar, controlling center, doesn't have a drone here, however. And now he does. All right, there we go. Scoreboard was off totally, says PJ. Kit Kats are great. Huge fan of the Kit Kat. There's a lot to love about Kit Kats, especially the many, many different varieties of flavors that you can get these days. If you're in America, you can't get as many as are available in Japan for some reason, even though it's an American candy bar. I don't know why they have more stuff in Japan than here, but whatever. Nice. Vishy. Vishy's playing Warcraft 3 right now. So 2 captures for 4 Prime, 1 capture for Rengar, 1 capture for Jordan. Big army from 4 Prime, 300 APM from 4 Prime. Flag in the center, 2-2-2 across the board here. Detroit has no captures yet. There are some lurkers there, which are going to be a little bit dicey to deal with. Albatross is rooting for 4 Prime here. Ooh, almost captured that by accident. 4 Prime dead. He wants to hold it. He's hiding it all the way up here on the mineral line. He's got detection. He needs mobile detection. He's working on that, I assume. Nope, starport's lifted. But he's got a science facility. Oh, the lurkers can actually stop it. Never mind. Jordan's like, should we all try to kill... Man, that SCV was tough. Should we try to kill 4 Prime, they asked. Nice lurker setup. I mean, they're dead now, but they did some pretty good stuff. You're not wrong about that, Big Wan. Battles in Warcraft 3 take a while. Everything's tanky. There is no Zergling in Warcraft 3. Albatross is sick of watching Toss win. Well, got a lot of Terran wins on the channel recently. Nope, got bumped and... Oh, the pathing, the pathing. I love how the pathing says, hey, if you bumped into something on a ramp, go all the way around and out somewhere else. 4 captures, 4 prime. Big, giant, scary army here. Detroit's got 1,000 zealots. He's ready to send. 111. Savior Sword says 4 prime only needs 3 more to victory, and he just picked up his 5th. The 5th capture is in process, but his own units are blocking him from getting back to his base. Oh, this is the hardest part of Steal the Bacon, I swear. Making sure your own units don't prevent that from happening. Detroit says, Mass Zealot! Go, Mass Zealot! They are kinda, yes, Goat. But they don't die nearly as easy as Zerglings do. Those little guys are relatively tanky. Detroit says, alright. What if I threw 1,000 zealots at you and made you worry about that instead? And what if I dropped on the tanks you left in the center there? That's a nice play by Rengar. Alright, flag in the middle. Jordan's got Marines and tanks. He could get a capture right now. He just needs to send an SCV up there and do it. Unless Rengar won't let him, which seems moderately possible. Come on, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Go! Yes, run, Jordan, run! Get that 3rd capture. Let's go. Take 2nd place. You're being chased by overlords, which is intimidating unless there's nothing in them. And now there is something in them. Ow, ow, ow. No detection there. Gotta learn about detection. And it's all good. 3 captures for Jordan. He's doing fine. Big Wan likes an RTS with more races than just 4. 6 humans, elves, orcs, trolls, dark elves, dwarves. Yeah, dwarves being their own specific race is always nice. No! Detroit's killing Jordan! What the heck, Detroit? Why would you do this? Aww. Detroit picking on Jordan. Little old Jordan. Not fun. A separate story from the campaign in hero mode. That sounds cool, Big Wan. Like that idea. Rengar takes advantage of the chaos. Hydra lurkers his way into victory there. We need some storm for these Hydras. Again, his own units getting in the way. Detroit knocks Jordan all the way back to 1 base. He can lift his command center. That was smart to do that. So we didn't lose it. But this is going to be the 4th capture for Rengar, putting him solely in 2nd place against 4 prime, who's recovering. He has more vultures this time. Because, you know, mass zealot is hard to deal with if you don't have a lot of zealot or a lot of vultures. And by golly, he's doing his best here. So 4 prime's like, all right, I took some hits. Time to move out. Except there's lurkers now. Hold on a second. Siege up. Science vessel. Yeah, move those lurks. Get them out of there. Slowly continuing to siege up here. It's going to be a tied for first, 5th capture for Rengar. He snuck in. Takes advantage of the battling here. Detroit getting obliterated by these +2 lurkers. Yeah, that'll happen. Rengar's looking good. Positively thriving. We've got a radiates on lurkers. There's a lot more lurkers where those ones came from. But, go! No! Dead! Siege tanks need to siege up a little bit closer to take down these lurkers if 4Prime's going to do this. Ooh, key lime pie. Send me a piece of key lime pie. I love a good key lime pie. There's a local Mexican chain down here in Utah that has a key lime pie as one of its options, and it's good. It's like $4 for a little pie like this, though. It's ridiculously priced, but man, sometimes I get it anyway because it is delicious. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying, Starboy. All right, 6 captures, 1 more to go for 4Prime. Siege tanks versus lurkers, always a good time. Back to a 2nd base, got some wraiths out, Jordan. I like that. I like it a lot. And there it is. D-Matrix bouncing around the natural base. Blocked on his own ramp by a series of army units. Rengar trying to shut this thing down. His own guys block him again. And where's the guy? There he is. There's a DT trying to kill him too. The tank's still blocking. Still blocking the whole way. It blocks him a final time, but it doesn't matter. Oh, that was funny. Oh, that was funny. GG 4Prime. That SCV was blocked so hard. Oh my gosh. Detroit actually outspent everybody. Nice job, Detroit. Good macro on that one. He did prime his 4s. All right, we're going to do a Happy Phantom and then see where we are with the support. Oh, no. We got Psychonauts out here dumping 5 gifted subs on us. And a super chat from Sergeant Ranch. That's just part of the map, our scope. Every base has rapid-fire turrets, stacked turrets, and then invincible ground guns as well. So if you try to rush somebody, you're going to have to deal with those, which is hard. Savior Sword doesn't like it when people die in objective maps. So he made it. Might have to get to that one tomorrow, Big Wan. We'll hold it. We'll hold it in queue. Yeah, 4Prime, they sure did. They tried to betray you immensely. My daughter's musical was great. She did a great job. She had a lot of fun with it. She texted me at the intermission and said, hey, can you get me some Swedish fish? Because I was like, sure. They were selling Swedish fish out at concessions. I guess she says she usually waits until after the show to try to get snacks, but they're usually gone by that point. So I got some at intermission for her and then gave them to her after. She was happy about it. Nope, cannons are not like that. Everybody, even Protoss, have stacked turrets and stacked auto guns in their base in that version of Steal the Bacon. All right, let's get the new names up in the top left. My computer wants to hang up real bad. There we go. Still doing it. It's exciting. Generally, yeah, Starboy. Yep. I love a key lime pie. Key lime pie is fan-freaking-tastic. Gotta get my ticket to Hail Mary this week. Okay, top left, Happy Phantom. I am the GOAT. 12 o'clock, Bazump. Top right, Specchio's here. Right side, Savior Sword. Bottom right, Detroit. 6 o'clock, Muta Bomb. Nice. Bottom left, Jericho. Left side, 4 Prime. Got some good players out here. Got some really good players out here. Where is a Cardiox, I wonder? Haven't seen him today. Hey Max, doing well, thank you. Yes, went to the gym again today. My calf did not explode. Jericho says, come kill me, I don't care. All right. Cardiox is here. Hey, what's up, dude? Got some KFC before the stream today with the donation you gave me a couple days ago. It was just as unhealthy and delicious as I remembered, so thank you. They actually had a special where you could get like, you know, 5-piece chicken like mini bucket for like $5, and I was like, heck yeah, let's go. So I got that, and it was awesome. Appreciate the support, man. Happy Wednesday to you. So I don't think Jericho's building fast. I don't see it. What does Savior Sword say he is? Slayer, 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 Jericho Knight. Is that the only claim? Interesting. So Knight gets extra minerals in addition to the stuff that you're mining, which is really nice. Yeah, Big One yesterday as Knight was able to produce a lot. He really invested heavily into workers, into pylons, gateways, got a third base up and almost saturated it before he got a cyber core. He played it like a Zerg. He just expanded a whole ton, had a ton of money, and then made army, and he was extremely scary. So Knight does get a bunch. If you play it right, Knight can look pretty scarily phantom-y. But not be a phantom. Like, that's the trick, right? Stop or I'll scream. So they're fighting over this third, because there were only 4 third bases on this map, and if you want a third, you go early, or you gotta take it from someone. Why me? You guys, I mean, I don't know. Sharing it's probably the best option here. Savior Sword's already got a third, obviously. Specchio's got a third. Mutabomb's got a third. You guys were late. Specchio's mad at Savior Sword for some reason. Jericho's got a second factory coming in. Got an armory, too. He's not playing that fast, really. He might be floating a bunch of minerals, actually. As, Anyway. RJB attack. Yeah. Yeah. Made me stop making all the gates I wanted. Yep. How many gates could you support off of 3 bases and being knight? What was your total goal there? What is happening? I'm hearing zealot attacks. Where are they? Do you hear those? Ah! Wait, is Savior Sword attacking Specchio? Specchio's attacking Savior Sword, that's for gosh darn sure. Savior Sword really just greeted hard and is not saying anything about a sock either. Specchio knows what's up. No! No! Make him say sock! Yeah, make him say sock. Specchio. Could also be a pirate. He didn't say sock. Kill him. Why is Savior Sword always something bad? All right. Well, that's pretty much it. Isn't it? Isn't it, governor?
Ready to serve, my lord. In your name. For the king. Defending your honor.
Mutabomb says, no sock. Yep, definitely no sock. It's Mutabomb, Cardiacs. Playing Protoss. He does Zerg most often, but he will toss from time to time, and he's pretty good at it. Deo Gracia. Yeah, Ling Dragoon, a good combination against Zealots. I'm okay with this. All I can say is that someone's lying. Yeah, well, sure, man. Is it you? Someone's a hidden paladin. Why would you hide being a paladin? I had a bounty on their head. Dun, dun, dun. He was an executioner. So not a phantom, but executioner. You attacked me. I didn't have a pool making. How are you dead now? Because he wasn't a paladin or anything. Oh, do you not have the name? I didn't give you the names. I did everything but give you the names. That's funny. Sorry. I made the file. I just didn't put it up on the screen for you guys. It's on 3 gas, which means he can make 5 Stargates. He'll be fine. Savior Sword is dead, though. Doo, 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 doo. And that's it. Executioner down. Savior sword out of there. Okay, so Detroit takes the third base. That was Savior Swords. Bazump falls back to home. The 3 gas here is really helping the carrier production for 4 Prime. Makes a lot of sense. Knight Jericho not really participating in democracy out there. Did not help to kill Savior Sword at all. For some reason that I don't understand. What's up yesterday? Aloha. Why'd you say it was orange? Specchio. Specchio just says things sometimes. I was mistaken. RJB was the creeper, but he was blue as score. Make that bigger. No. I don't know what's happening there. What's up, Jared? Savior Sword was an executioner. They killed him. He tried to kill Specchio because he's saying that Specchio is a secret paladin because he wanted to kill a paladin, which Specchio is. But again, his strategy as executioner is bad. He just tries immediately to kill the person when that just makes you sus, and sometimes you can't because the other person's really good, and then they kill you on the counterattack. It's hard to be executioner just getting out there immediately trying to execute somebody. It's not how it goes. Is Jericho on the move out, perhaps? Perhaps. This is a World of Warcraft track, Starboy. It's the track for Dun Moreau, which is a dwarf starting area in WoW. Starting areas always sound pretty chill. Four Prime's got 12 carriers. He's like, no, I'm going 14 carriers, and then I'll be chill. Just for today, Starboy. We'll see how well received it is. We've been doing Warcraft 2, Warcraft 3, World of Warcraft music out here. Some of my favorite music. I said this earlier in the stream, but man, I like StarCraft music, but man, Warcraft music gets me just, gets me in the heart a lot of the time. Makes me feel things. Sounds good, Jared. Both, PJ. This is WoW music, but we've had Warcraft 3 and Warcraft 2 music earlier in the stream too. But we're in WoW music right now. This is the Burning Steppes zone in World of Warcraft, and we're trying to kill Jericho. All right, Mutabomb says no. Ah, pirate success, Mutabomb. 15 minutes. Dude, nobody accused him at all. Man, Mutabomb is good at this. Mutabomb, I think, has been pirate twice and succeeded both times. And nobody suspected him. Nobody at all was like, oh, Mutabomb. So pirate takes away all the minerals from the rest of the map. That helps the Phantoms a lot because they still get mineral income as a Phantom, but the Slayers don't. Now we are in trouble, says 4 Prime. We really are. He can't replace Interceptors if he doesn't have any minerals. Ooh, this is big. Is Trial of the Crusader in there somewhere, says freaking Starboy. Let's see if I can find it. I don't know if that's on Spotify. I don't know if I have that one, the Starboys. Yeah, and the Knight gets mineral. So Jericho said he's a Knight. So he still gets mineral income, so he can still help. That was a huge, huge help for the Phantoms. We're moving on Bazump, I guess. Okie doke. Yeah, there's dark blue and there's light blue. Jericho's not sure who to attack right now, but 4 Prime sure wants to kill Bazump, and Goat's in on that too. Ah, the fries. The delicious fries of Jared. You ever have fry sauce, Jared? You just mix ketchup with mayonnaise. It's pretty great with french fries, I'm just saying. Oh, there's a mind control. Dark Archon dies. Not enough Dark Archons to really help here. You've never had fry sauce? Jared, make some fry sauce. You have mayonnaise, you have ketchup, right? Bazump's gonna die slow. Yeah, it's amazing, Jared. Stasis. Alright. Bazump is dead. Bazump doesn't have Psy Storm for some reason. Yeah, fry sauce. There's 1,000 different ways to make it. Some people like to add in paprika, Worcestershire sauce, garlic powder. Some people like to put pickle relish in it too, but the basic concept is mayonnaise and ketchup. Different ratios as well. Like this one has more ketchup in it. This one has more mayonnaise in it. The ratios can matter and make a difference, but that's the general concept. Sounds good, Jared. This is a cooking program, yes. This is a politics, current events, cooking, car discussion, sports, StarCraft stream. I think that's about right. And a book club, too. That's right, yesterday. There's a lot going on this stream. In addition to the StarCraft. StarCraft is just, you know, the main reason we're here. And he was a phantom. Good sniff out. Is that it? One phantom and it was Bazump. Ah, tough one. Man, he even got some help. He got help from the pirates. Pirate. It didn't even matter. Brutal. Brutal loss. Is there a short one I can read, says Allbrand. Short Warhammer book? Yes, we definitely have those. Our scopes having soup. All right, let's go free-for-all. Thanks to our guy Ranch with the super chat. Thanks to the raid from GG Easy. Thanks to Psychonauts gifting 5 tier 1 subs out there on the purple dimension. Much appreciated. Ooh, and a super chat from it was yesterday.
Has dictated that our first priority
£1.
is to strengthen our defenses.
Let's go Overwatch. Haven't been here for a couple weeks. We like to mix it up. I knew Mutabomb was pirate. I just stopped mining on the shared base, says Bazump. Nice. Bazump sniffed him out, but Bazump didn't want him to lose because pirate helps the phantom. So Bazump would have sniffed him, except he was a phantom, so he didn't want to do that. Smart move, dude. Bazump's a smart guy. Bazump's definitely a smart guy. And then Fellwood. Fellwood is boring. GG's. There are definitely some novellas out there, Allbrand, in the Warhammer universe. Trying to think of a named one right now. Okay, what do we got? Specchio, Detroit, yesterday, Bazump, RJB, Rengar, Cardiox. And if anybody else wants to play in a free-for-all, you don't have to be great. You don't have to be Flash. You can just join in. Anyone can join in. Oh, there we go. A poop and a sock. Keck. Okay, let's go. On Overwatch. Let's do this thing. Max is not here because Max is working, but he did win the free-for-all yesterday on Blue Star. It was crazy impressive. Okay, top left. It is a Cardiox playing Terran, 12 o'clock. It's RJB playing Zerg. Top right, Detroit. B in Detroit, right side. It's Bazump. He's Zergin. Bottom right. It was yesterday. Protoss, 6 o'clock. It's Specchio, Terran. Rengar is looking like Savior Sword. And then Goat is a blue Zerg player. Cardiox wants Specchio to have a non-aggression pact with him. Dun, dun, dun. Crackpot map. It is kind of a crackpot map. There is this high ground above this base, but you have a ramp right here. You have to keep an eye on your own high ground. RJB must know. He must be aware. So I'm going to watch him for a second. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Tap that like button. Catch you later. Or be right back in like 2 minutes. All right, anyone dead? No. Rengar says he has a plan. Looks like maybe DTs is your plan, Rengar. So, RJB needs a second base, got a second base. Probably needs a third base at this point. Because they're... Actually, the Zergs all have 2 bases. Terrans and Protoss a little bit too afraid to expand yet. That's interesting. Okay, this might be the one free-for-all where Zergs are not just at an immediate disadvantage. Because everybody's got 2 bases, and they have 2 bases, and then they're down. Because they need 3 bases to keep up with 2. Yeah, look at this. Terran 1 base, Protoss 1 base, Protoss 1 base, Zerg on 2, Zerg on 2, Zerg on 2, Protoss on 1. This is good. Florida Zergs. Should I stick to 1 game or have 2 series going at once? So I stick to 1. It's my recommendation. I think Rengar, yeah, Rengar is trying to go DTs. Which Terrans are not very happy about, so you're going to try to shut this whole thing down. Poor Rengar. All the Zergs got lairs before 5 minutes. Not normal, no. But not too weird either. This is tavern music in World of Warcraft. Rengar out of there. Try to DT rush. Specu said no. How about you not do that? It's a good plan. Detroit's got a lot of zealots. With a +1 attack. Probably a speed upgrade. He had to get a Citadel for that, though. Doesn't have it yet. And then this is Moonfall music. Usually Night Elf adjacent areas in World of Warcraft sound like this. This particular track. This is generic Ruins music, if you find anything that's ruined. What's up, Argonest? This is the last one, Sakura. Yep. This would be it. Got dinner at my parents' tonight, so it's a little bit of an earlier stream, but we're 3 hours into this one. Wednesday night. A bit of an earlier stream always. Zealot pokes in, gets shoved away by ye old Zealot. Sounds amazing, Starboy. Send me a piece of your key lime pie over the internet, please. Cardiac's got some tanks out. Oh, the Muta stuff out of RJB. No real surprise here. It's a good stack of them. 9 as well. Kind of bullying our Cardiacs right now. More turrets would be nice. Not working out crazy well, though. Yeah, SCV is not being protected by anything. It's a free-for-all, sir. And that's it. The Cardiacs is out of there. So 2 players down in 8 minutes. Pretty quick start. Oh. Oh! Sold out of laptops. That sucks, Argonest. Is Bazump killing Detroit? Detroit doesn't have obs? 8 minutes, no robo means lurkers will kill you. These are lessons you need to learn. a very yellow key lime pie, Starboy. Interesting, interesting. Fair enough. As long as it tastes like a great key lime pie, it doesn't matter what color it is. Counterattacking with Zealots. Detroit says, get off of me with the lurkers. Counterattack into the Zerg base. Yeah, gonna kill some Hydras, but not really do enough damage to shut him down. What is this? Ah, trying to take this high ground islandy base instead. RJB now making a move on Goat. Spores good, but not as good as they need to be in order to make Mutalisks not all that viable. Big lurker counterattack, but guess who's got Mutalisks and detection for those lurkers? That's right, RJB does. He's fine. Nice, Starboy. So big base count here from Bazump. Another attack coming to this base. Muta's handling that one. There are 9 available. Goat's pretty big, but man, Muta versus Hydra and ZVZ. Muta usually wins at the professional level anyway. RJB is pretty good at it. I don't remember if this is a Warcraft 3 track. Detroit got discovered. I'm always between Bazump and RJB. Well, not always, but definitely today you are. That's not a good time for Detroit. Yeah, those limes are very green. The heck? More lurker shenanigans up here? Seriously? Lime juice isn't always super green, though, says Starboy. That's fair. Yeah, this is RJB, Sakura. All brands rooting for Bazump. He's on 4 bases, but man, look at Specchio. 1, 2, 3. Almost a 4th. Almost a 5th. He's on 4. He's almost got a 5th. Yeah, trying to go Hydro Lurker against RJB is kind of tough, Goat, but he's on 3 bases. And he's kind of shutting down a little bit what's going on here, too. RJB has no drones at this base. Yeah, Specchio is looking good right now. Goat's hurting overall economically. He's at 100 supply to 50. It's got turrets. It's got hydras. The heck is this song? What is going on here? Huh? Why is there not just a Warcraft 3 soundtrack on Spotify? Why? I like that Bazump sent a drone up here to expand. I think he meant to send it here. Should have gone around the other way, though. No, that's the least favorite part, though, Starboy. Sounds like somebody got scans. Is that Specchio? Savior played earlier today, Sarov. You just missed him. He was here. He played in a Phantom mode, and he played in a free-for-all. Just barely missed him. This is a good one. Howling Fjord, Wrath of the Lich King music. What's up, J-Talks? Hydro Lurker continuing to be the play here for Goat on 3 bases. Any ability to get a 4th base? I don't know, man. Specchio's at 175 supply. He's ready to make a move on yesterday or ready to make a move on Goat at any moment. That would be really tough for either of those players to hang with him, because Goat's at 75 supply and yesterday is at 177. But yesterday has a consistent issue spending his cash. He's really good at expanding, getting a ton of money, maxing out, but when he loses units, he doesn't replace them. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Usually if people aren't making units, they're also not expanding. They also don't have any money. They just have a hard time with all aspects of StarCraft, but he's having the hardest time killing these cannons. Like, can I get close enough to kill this pylon without getting hits from the cannon? No, you cannot. That's so annoying. Detroit wants a base. I don't know if they're gonna give it to you. Snipe. Snipe! Snipe! Hey, Jared's trying fry sauce. Let's go! What is the serving suggestion for pizza sticks? Have them with a cup of ranch for dipping. Wow. That's a lot of ranch, Starboy. Hydro Lurker still trying to do stuff. Detroit, 76 supply. Should have a bigger army here. Here's the move out. This is where it was yesterday. It's getting hit by Specchio, as predicted. So it was yesterday. I don't know if he's going to be able to hang here. Detroit might tap you out here pretty soon as well. Oh, there's just a dipping cup of ranch. Got it. I mean, are you mad about it because you don't like ranch with your pizza? It's kind of an American fat person thing, but I mean, I don't know. I'll dip my pizza in ranch. I don't have any qualms. Yeah, countering into Specchio here. This base going down. Yeah, no. Detroit's not going to make High Templar, and he's not going to make Reavers. He's going to make Zealots and Dragoons, or he's going to make Carriers. Splash damage is not really his thing. All right. Jared tried the fry sauce. Wasn't his favorite thing. Fair enough, dude. You gotta try new things. Doesn't mean you have to like them. Starboy hates ranch. Fair enough, dude. See? Finally breaks this. I feel like Bazump's been trying to break this thing for 10 minutes. And he finally does. Detroit's going to starve out here any moment. These minerals are running out on him. It was yesterday, has 14,000 minerals, 1,000 gas, and is not making anything to fill the 30 supply gap in his supply. It is the one weakness if it was yesterday. If he would just make stuff, when he has supply and money, he'd be so much scarier. But man, he doesn't make stuff. Really, really strange. All right. This is boring World of Warcraft music. Where's my Warcraft 2? There we go. Back into the guitar Warcraft 2 music. This is more exciting for games like this. Good stasis. Arbiter dies. Didn't stasis everything. Base is gonna die. Detroit still trying to take out Bazump, who has him contained on one base. No carrier FFA. Woohoo! Nobody's dead, Jared. Well, we're back over here taking this base away from Specchio, though. Yesterday, 122 supply, 16,000 minerals, 2,400 gas. Specchio's just humongous, though. And the fact that RJB wasn't able to kill Goat is a huge problem for him. I did see the review of Fry Sauce, yes. You didn't say it was good. And you said you're never going to try it again, which is fair. Again, it's like my kids, right? I'm like, I don't like this. Have you tried it ever before? No. Then try it. And if you don't like it, fine, but try it. Those are my rules for food. Try it, man. You don't know if you like it till you try it. Here comes RJB all over the goat. He's fighting over a spore, which is kind of tough. Oh, there's going to be a plague on these Mutalisks. Where are they going? Defilers, run. Run from the Defilers. RJB sees them. And he says, no. Also, Detroit, 69 supply, running out of steam. Sieging up the main base if it was yesterday. He's at 102 supply. He's lost 20 supply since we last saw him. He's still got 17,000 minerals. And he's not spending it. So that's how you die. Yeah, don't knock it till you try it. That's the rules. Got a plague on some of them mutas. They still hit hard, though. With that +3 attack, RJB is playing a ZVZ for the ages right now against Goat. Goat gets knocked down to 3 bases. Yesterday is probably going to die with 17,000 minerals in the bank. It's just the nature of yesterday. I think he said he's got a grandkid. So yesterday is a grandfather, if you want to know maybe what's going on here with that. Detroit catches a plague. Ah, Cloaked Wraiths defending here. Didn't bring... Yeah. Oh, brought an Overlord. All right. And it's just Devours, but injured Wraiths, I guess. Fair enough. What's up, YH? What is up, YH? When hero indeed, YH. Ah, Detroit did take a base from Bazump in exchange for losing his entire base is the problem, though. Nah, Goat got another plague on RJB's Mutalisks. That's kind of huge, man. Where's RJB's Defilers? No! No! He's fighting with his plagued Mutas against healthy Mutas? No! Wow, terrible. It was yesterday. Oh, hang on, he's been spending. He's got 15,000 minerals. Hold on. He's spending, but he's dying. Yeah, yesterday's going to go down with 14,000 minerals and 1,000 gas. Spending is important. Said a hero can save us. I'm not going to stand here and wait. You know I'm old enough for that, YH. Jared is now the tech guru. What did you tech, Jared? Yeah, there's a couple songs from Nickelback I like. Welcome back, R-Scope. R-Scope's a custodian, Jared's a tech genius, and YH is a Nickelback fan. We're learning some stuff here today. This is good. All right, so let's get a prediction. Prediction time is now. We've got Specchio. We've got Bazump. And we've got 2 Zergs, Goats, and RJB. No, he had production, Mr. This Jong. He just doesn't build things when he's under attack. I'm impressed. Goat's holding off RJB. If RJB doesn't win this, it's because Goat wouldn't die. Simply that. So Specchio, huge favorite to win this game. Bazump taking forever to take out Detroit slowed him down too. Specchio basically being allowed to kill a DT rushing Rengar, and then it was yesterday, and get the whole bottom third of the map is just... That's just RNG luck right there for Specchio, and he's good enough to take advantage of it too. I did. Woodstock 99? Yep. I mean, people died there. Woodstock 99 was a huge mess. Woodstock 99 was a mess. I listened to a whole podcast series about it last summer. Bad planning, bad actors, just not a good time. Now look, RJB's fighting against Bazump too. Oh man, Specchio is just in the best position today. Everybody up north is fighting each other constantly. He's just like, guess I'll take this base. Why not? Not a problem. RJB lurker hunting a little bit, trying to see where on earth. Okay, Specchio actually getting hit by Goat. Kind of surprised by that. Specchio's like, ah! But then up this way, Bazump is also kind of poking on Goat. So everyone's fighting everyone right now, just about. And this is just some kind of a cover of the Warcraft 2 soundtrack. It's not bad. So yeah, 3 Zergs. There are 3 Zergs in the final 4, but unfortunately the Terran has the most money and the most available bases, and is probably going to win. Zergs, man. Hard to win a free-for-all as a Zerg. Here comes RJB poking up this side as Bazump tries to expand to this position. He says, no. My Guardians are coming. They are slow, but they will get there eventually. Maybe not before my hatch is dead, though. Skyzerg shenanigans here. Bazump's at 200 supply. Everyone's at 200 supply except for RJB somehow. Well, not somehow. He tried to kill Goat, couldn't do it. Bazump was over here bigger than him. He couldn't kill Bazump either. Yeah, RJB's in trouble. What is this we're doing? Spotify? Spotify's got some weird stuff out there. Yes, yes, yes. Some game cover live show, it says. What's next? Nothing is next. Dinner at my parents' house is next. It's a Wednesday. So, Bazump coming up on... Oh, this base from Goat is in so much trouble. Get in there before these turn into Sunkens. Go, 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 go. Nice, but here come the Mutas with 3-1 upgrades. There's a Dark Swarm available here. And no Defilers for Goat. There's the Dark Swarm, but... Ah! Then Goat gets inside the Dark Swarm that Bazump's Defiler cast. He does get a Plague off on the Mutas, but I don't think it's enough to save him. Ah, what a blunder. He did get a Lurker in there, though, so that's good. At least he got one Lurker inside the Dark Swarm. I don't know, YH. Double cheeseburger, hot Nashville style chicken, 2 macadamia nut cookies. Delicious as always, YH. Radiated. Trying to snipe down a base with cloaked wraiths. Overlord's coming in. Devour's coming in. Irradiate's a very injured one. Wow, the Devourers must have been already hurt because they died super fast. No, don't fight cloaked wraiths. Goat, no. Goat. No, he's fighting cloaked wraiths. The Overlords are coming in. The Hydras are coming in. But, man, that's a lot of... They couldn't save the hatch, and that's a lot of dead Mutalisks. Specchio going Wraiths is a weird decision here anyway. That's true, Rengar. And then Bazump hits Goat. Bazump, peace. Bazump says, there is no peace in Bossing Say. Bazump hitting Specchio. Banana is good for bowel movements, you're right. Banana, good fruit. And delicious. Cloaked Wraiths are back, baby! Oh gosh, Zerg's losing so much. But there come the Devourers, there come the Mutalisks. Wraiths got to get out of there. Detected when they catch the assets 4-2. They're no longer invisible. And then this base is going to die. It's basically mined out, though. There's no gas here. Maybe 1,000 minerals there. Ultralisks. First Ultras of the day. Wraiths trying to kill Ultralisks is always kind of fun. Did RJB catch a plague? I don't know with what, though. I mean, he's down to 80 supply. Getting to 100 supply from RJB is proving pretty difficult. He doesn't have a lot of gas, you see. I'm assuming that's expired. That's expired. He doesn't have any other bases. This one belongs to Bazump. Yeah, RJB is in immense amounts of trouble. Trying to retake this base is nice. Plague 'em, plague 'em. Not enough energy. Consume a drone and plague 'em. An Overlord, maybe? Something, Bazump. You got enough money to plague. You can afford to... Yes, fine. Almost. Hold on. Nope. Just consuming and running. That's fine, YH. Bum, ba, bum, 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 ba-dum. It's a lot of Hydralisks from RJB, who's almost dead, but he's got his whole army here, man. Remaxed into 3-3 Hydras. Well, didn't remax, but spent all of the gas he could to get this many 3-3 Hydras. And then said, I sure hope there's not any Dark Swarm Lurker for me to deal with, because I can't deal with that with Hydralisks. I mean, I just subscribed to the Avenue Q song of everyone's a little bit racist. That's my take on the topic. Now, does that mean you can be a lot racist? No, that's not cool. But everyone's a little bit racist. Let's be real. Our caveman brains are taken over more often than we'd like them to. Just depends on how you act on it. Spawning pool almost died there. Bazump, 150 supply, 2,000 gas. The problem with having a Terran at the end is that the Terran is so slow. No Valkyries is kind of a problem. Nice Plague. But Irradiate, yeah. Irradiate, Irradiate, get the Defiler, Irradiate, Hydras inside the Darkstorm with Irradiate plus Siege Tank. Really tough. More irradiates. More irradiates. Nope. Totally fine, Jared. You're just starting out, man. Like, do what you want to do. Do what feels right to you. And after you've been doing it for a while, then look at making adjustments based on what your audience wants. Do you. Don't do what other people want. Or what you think they want. Just do you. $54 supply from RJB, and this is it. This is it. We've got a ginormous Hydra army. These Lurkers of Bazump are not getting any value whatsoever. But RJB's buildings might just die even with that giant Hydra army running around. No problem, Jared. Nice Plague. Goat, 86 total supply. Specchio, 187. Nice plague on RJB's base here. Not happy about that, I'm sure. Just spend it yesterday. You just gotta spend that cash. Welcome to getting FFA'd, folks. I don't know, man. I'm not sure, YH. You see Gen Z numbers? Gen Z, they are not dating. They are not having sex. They are not getting married. I don't know. I'm not sure my kids are ever gonna have kids, and I'm okay with that. I'm just saying, wouldn't be shocked if that's what happened. He's 18. He turned 18 last week, 2 weeks ago. What is today? 2 weeks ago. He graduates from high school this this spring. Yeah, this is Specchio's world. We're all just living in it. He's got the irradiates. He's got the bank, including the gas, which is kind of important. Bazump's got a lot of minerals, but no gas. Trying to make ultras work against mech is just tough. RJB says, bottom corner of the map has the best base distance and layouts. Our bottom right or bottom left? Because Specchio started here. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba da da bum. Specchio, can you win, bud? Honestly, you've had a massive advantage for like 30 minutes now. His goats say, I'm only a little dead, just like Grandpa. Or Grandma. That's funny. I mean, losing a bunch of science vessels, not great. Oh, Bazump loses a ton of his Mutalisks there. It doesn't... The trade outs. The trade outs. Did he AFK the last half an hour? He killed Rengar, who was DT rushing. And then he killed It Was Yesterday, who had like 175 supply, so that took a while. And now he's been fighting goats, and then Bazump's been coming after him a little bit, but he's been expanding really well and being really cost efficient because that's what Terran Mech is, and that's why Specchio has so much money. I mean, yeah, he's not maxed out, I guess. That is true. Specchio not maxed out. Also has a spending problem like Yesterday does. Boom. Ba-dum. 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 Boom. 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 Bazump, sneak into Goat's base when Goat is away. Just kidding, not doing that. Man, I wish Terran Mech had a unit you could just A-move with. Because if he was Protoss or he was Zerg, he'd just make 1,000 Zealots or like 1,000 Lings and just go win. But because it's Mech, it's slow and it's ponderous. And Specchio's not rebuilding his army. Specchio, bud. Spend your cash. There's no way he's going to lose this. No, he's meching. He's making Wraiths. And Goliaths and Siege Tanks and Science Vessels. His production's in a ton of trouble here. Because he's not spending his cash. Dang it, Specchio. Gets a couple Vultures out, which is nice. No way, YH. I am probably the second worst basketball player among my brothers. So here's how it went. I liked basketball when I was young, but I only started playing it when I was like 14. So I never got good enough to actually make the team or anything. So I didn't make the team, but then my next brother made the basketball team. My next brother made the basketball team. And my next brother made the basketball team. In high school, varsity. So all three of them are better than me. I take a lot of credit for it, obviously. Yeah, Idaho boy made the basketball team. And then the two youngest ones did not make the basketball team. So depending on the day, I'm better than them. I don't know. I'm old too at this point. The youngest one has an advantage over me just because he's like 23 and I'm 43 and he's just younger and faster than I am. I did not, J-Tox. Did not. Specchio spending his money. I remember that, RJB. Yes, indeed. RJB is an athlete. So everyone, Bazump and Goat are trying to kill Specchio. Boy, I hope Specchio doesn't die here. That would really suck. That's right, Top Shelf. That is right. Dude, there is a relatively decent chance that Specchio loses this game. This is an interesting remix. Specchio, 165 supply. A lot of his army's over here. This is a good remix. Goat getting a new source of income here. And more gas. But I don't know. Bazump still got all these bases. Goat being alive in an hour is pretty impressive. RJB was trying to kill him. Maybe not his hardest. He was trying to kill him for a while. World of Synthcraft is what this is called. Kind of like it. This is nice. It's hard to hit your calorie goals when you start the day with 2 Wendy's triple cheeseburgers. I bet it is. That's like 2 days worth of calories right there. Dave's triple? Oh, Bazump lives. Classic Bazump. Ooh, what's your craziest freestyle concoction, YH? So this is the whole thing, right? Specchio can hold off attacks down here and send another army across the map to kill stuff at the same time. That's how he's going to win this thing. Well, Bazump can still make a lot of mutas to counter the tanks. One-third Mr. Pibb, one-third Fruit Punch, and one-third Coke Zero with a splash of Sprite. I kind of like that idea, YH. Try that next time I'm at a freestyle machine. I think the goal here might be to kill Goat. Yeah, Goat has no gas, and he's at 50 supply. Kill Goat. This is his last hurrah. These Ultralisks, that's it. They're not even fully upgraded. A Mass Wraith move? Come on, Specchio, let's go. Come on, kill Bazump. We're at an hour in this thing, guys. D-Matrix, D-Matrix. No Dark Swarm. Irradiate support. More D-Matrix. And Bazump's Hydras. Can they win this battle? He's got energy on a science vessel. Come on. Ugh. Ooh. This is the, like, MIDI version of the Warcraft 2 music right here. Man, this track is good. Never-ending banks for Ultras and Hydras. No! Goat doesn't have any gas, Specchio. Kill him. No, Top Shelf. Please say it ain't so. Specchio's down to 4,000 gas. This is nuts. We could yesterday. We sure could. Oh, Goat's Ultras are getting sniped by Bazump. No, they're going to run down here and run into some tanks and die. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that might be it for Goat. He's got 100 gas. And he's at 30 supply. That's it. He got the Science Vessel, but at the cost of every one of these Mutalisks. All but 3. He's like totally worth it to get that Science Vessel. Oh, spider mining. He can make cracklings, and that's about it for Goat. Yeah, man, this is like the OG. Well, everyone's fighting, which is great. Goat's got all of 20 supply, still fighting. Specchio, you have double the supply of Bazump. I know you can do this. I know you can win. Okay, cloaked race, snipe the detection, go after the Hydras. There's 72 gas in that geyser, not really enough to be worth it for anything. Next time, ban Specchio. I'm not gonna ban Specchio. He's Terran. This happens every time there's a Terran. It's hard to close the game out with mech because it's slow and ponderous and takes forever to get anywhere. It's just the nature of Terran is all. Mech games go long. They just do. Goat says he's out. How's it going, Buns? Goat's out. So now it's 140 supply versus 63 supply. Come on, Bazump. Bazump's trying to make stuff happen with queens and lings and hydras and stuff. Jared, see you tomorrow, man. He's trying to be too cute with wraiths, I think. Bazump is spending a little bit now, but still 73 supply. 115 max is not good here, Bazump. Like, the Wraiths are fast, but they suck against Hydras in numbers. Oh, Specchio, just a move. Take all your tanks, take all your Goliaths. A move over there. Like, for example, these tanks would be nice to get over there. Bazump, 77 supply. Scourge Ball, little intimidating against these dropships. Oh, gosh, the dropship massacre of 2026. Well, unload what we can, boys. We've got 2 Marines and medics down here. 1 tank survived the carnage. Science vessel sniped. Yes, it is, J-Tox. We're at 4 hours and 10 minutes. Queens wandered down here. Maybe tried to kill some tanks? No, that's weird. Okay. And a lot of the supply for Bazump is queens. That's not actually supply. Sieged up. Sieged up. Yeah, we can't do this map on days where I kind of have an obligation after the stream, can we? Unsieged siege tanks versus Hydras with the support of Irradiate. Spawn Broodling. Spawn Broodling. Very fun stuff. This little group is just a baby group. This might be it. Allbran resubbing at tier 1 for 11 months. Let's go, Allbran.
Finish him.
Finish him. Lings on the counterattack. Specchio's gas is gone. Queens on the backside. Got a tank. Radiates on the Queen's Specchio. Radiates on the Queen's Specchio. Wow, that's a lot of spawn broodlings. He could have irradiated the Queens. I don't know that it matters, though. Oh, dematrixing individual Marines is a pretty sick move. Queens not getting out of here. Is Bazump giving up? Wow. Queen's dying to Goliath for no reason whatsoever. Lings counterattacking. Bazump is out of minerals. I think Bazump is done. Last counterattack with Hydras. Never base race a Terran, they say. It's like, you guys, I mean, only Bazump because everybody else is dead. And GG. Woo! Specchio finally does it. It was a lot harder for them than it should have been. I think all the Wraiths he built, probably a bad idea, let's be real. That's a GG. Way to go, Specchio. Pulling it off. Not easy. Fought hard. 158 APM over an hour and 15 minutes. Killed way the most. Structures raised. Right up there with Bazump. Resources. Specchio. Alright, we'll get a raid going, but thanks everyone for the support today. We got Allbran with the resub. We got, it was yesterday, £1 super chat. A raid from GG Easy. Sergeant Rant super chatted $2 Canadian. And Psychonauts gifted 5 total gifted subs. We had Warcraft in the background today. I don't know if it really made a difference for the view count or anything, but whatever. Herbmon it is. Gonna raid him. Catch you guys tomorrow. More StarCraft. See you then. Check the schedule. Bye. Thanks, YH. I will.